Tower Delta 814 visual 3.
LA 14, we're going to carry you 3 miles until 175, runway 31 third line, traffic holding on runway 4.
Alright, third line 31, we'll start contacting closer.
State LA 14, that was going on the next time, reduce your final full speed now. Southwest 1140, turn left at Sierra, ground 47. Copy. Break gap 4379, runway 4, clip takeoff, traffic come off on runway 31.
Runway 4, clip takeoff, Sierra 42.
Break gap 8761, LaGuardia Tower, runway 4, line of void, traffic landing runway 31.
Runway 4, line away for cap 5761.
Here we go. Hello and good afternoon from LaGuardia, where there's not so much wind. How are you all doing? A little bit of a change in plans. A little bit of a change in plans, but, you know, better we go over to LaGuardia and get a few hours in there than just, you know, canceling off the entire show when we have at least 2 airports in New York, 3 airports in the metropolitan area, or even more. So welcome to this Planes and Friends episode from LaGuardia. We are usually not so many times here. I think we only pulled off a live stream here, but I think it's still worth to come over. We have runway 4 in operations, which is really nice. So the planes line up right in front of us. The only downside is we don't see a lot of landing action. It's mostly takeoff action, but welcome to this Friday afternoon plane spotting session from LaGuardia. All right, how are you all doing? Yes, I changed it last minute. I changed it when I was at JFK. I went over to JFK and I walked into the place where we usually are. There's a second spot where I also checked out, and at that time, I'm not kidding. At that time, let me put you. At that time, MROs talked by. That is the picture you see on my feed. It was literally at that time, and it was too stormy. It was as stormy as yesterday. And I decided, you know what, that's not a good idea, because either I will get sick, which we don't want to, or the equipment gets damaged. And I can tell you, over at JFK, this is when you are directly by the water, and that's the big difference, directly by the water. It's a different climate than when you're on the other side of the airport, basically when the building is shielding you. When you're, let's say you're on the TWA hotel, it's different. When you have northern winds, you don't feel almost no wind there because the building is shielding you. That is different. That is different when you go on the other side and you are by the water. It was gusts up to 28 knots yesterday when I stopped, and the same was today. There's a street actually on the way to that position, and there's a concrete wall is separating the water from the street, and the water was hitting that wall so hard that water was splashing over that concrete wall into the street. And I said, you know what, it might not be the best idea today to pull off a stream 4 from JFK. And just to give you a little bit of a background information, it's a different environment across the airport when you are on the airport side. You saw that yesterday on a stream from Kevin. I think they did not have much problems or any problems with the wind. But across, it's a whole different story. It's a whole different climate. So here we are. Welcome to LaGuardia. Welcome to this Friday afternoon session. And we already have a few people here in the chat. Ian Papalima, hello. And Blair is back. Hello, Blair. Greetings to beautiful Canada. Lutz, my friend from Stuttgart, is in the chat. Lutz, Grüße. We have Gary. Hello, Gary. Good afternoon. We have Mike T saying good afternoon from Southern California. Hey, Mike. And Ian Papalima with a good question. Well, the tugboats, well, I don't know. I don't think we have tugboats here, but across there's the marina. And last time I actually saw a tugboat. So you never know. You never know. All right. We have Cheryl in the house. Good morning, Cheryl. And we have Simon Weber, member for 1 month. Thank you, Simon, for extending your membership. Saying hey, hello to you. We have Lucy Canarsi in the house. And we have Amy. Amy decided to upgrade her membership to business first class. Amy, welcome. Great supporter to the channel. And thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. We have Rachie Fit from the UK. Hello to you. Hamza from Terminal 1 at JFK. Hello to you. And I think that's it. Karen. Hello, Karen. Good afternoon to you. You posted the first comment. I hope you're doing fine. And let's go into. All right. We see here, Blair, I hope it is the... Yeah, Blair is always putting up the correct flight information. We have United Flight 1993 to Houston, Texas. Here we go. And I have to put my camera a little bit to the front. So sorry, guys. This is always something what you have to adjust last minute. I know I shouldn't do it, but it's just the way it is. And this is United Flight 1993 to Houston, a 1-year-old 737. It's a MAX 8. And it was delivered in October of 2024. Well, usually we don't see the United planes over in LaGuardia, so it's a great opportunity to have him here. So I think from time to time to hop over here doesn't hurt. And Ian Papalima said, my one and only flight to New York was Toronto to LaGuardia. Here we go. Here we go. Toronto to LaGuardia. Yes. No wide bodies here, unfortunately, but we have runway 4 today, at least for takeoffs, and that's also a unique perspective. In our last night stream, we had runway 22 coming in. We didn't see. Well, there was a little bit of an opportunity for takeoffs, but they disappeared behind the building. So that's going to be the perspective most of the day. Also, aircraft photobombing the picture. But we're going to go back to that one, to the Embraer 175. And we see here this United 737 MAX 8 taken off to Houston, Texas. Let me know in the chat if you like, from time to time, if you like this airport, if you would like to see more. I know last time when we had our night stream, a lot of our viewers, they were, I think, deep asleep, especially our viewers from Germany and from Europe. It was too late for them, so we didn't have too many viewers from the night stream. We're gonna, just a spoiler alert, there are gonna be a lot more night streams in the future coming up. Not this month, maybe not next month, but going at December, January, there will be a lot more night streams from other locations. But let me know in the chat if you like a different perspective from time to time. I think we talked about that on one of our last live streams. I think it's a very welcoming change of scenery. Maybe that's not a location for an 8-hour stream. But hey, at least for a few hours, I think it's not that bad. Let me know. I know you guys, you love the wide bodies. So do I. 380s, 747s, the bigger the better, right? But from time to time, I think we can also honor the little ones, the ZRJ 900s. And Gabriele is saying Hallo aus Frankfurt. Hallo Gabriele, Grüße nach Frankfurt. And this CRJ 900 is heading to Worcester. Is that the place where the sauce is coming from? The Worcester sauce. ZRJ 900 to Worcester. Here we go. This place where I am, it's called the Plane Spotting Park. It is... there's an aviation college right next to it, the airport right in front of it. So there shouldn't be any problems. I don't expect any problems when we set up the equipment. Also, when we had the night stream, we were good. I just didn't feel that safe at night. But the plan is to go with you guys, into the night hours. That is the plan. The plan, not the plane. We see here a lot of planes. Look at that lineup. Friday afternoon rush at LaGuardia. Can it be any better? This one off to Worcester. I hope I pronounce it correctly. I know we Europeans, we have a little bit of trouble pronouncing that name correctly. But let's enjoy a few hours here at this place with this perspective. All right, thank you so much for showing up. Thank you so much for your likes, and don't forget to subscribe. I changed something in the stream. You might have noticed I have decided to allow comments only for subscribers, and that has a reason. I have seen a lot of comments which you might have not seen because they were held back by YouTube. Some comments in a language I'm not familiar with, but my wife is, right? Radical comments, inhuman comments, which this platform, we don't allow this. There is no space for it. I blocked it, and I blocked a lot of viewers that are coming up and spreading hatred and all this nonsense comments. And that is the reason why I said, you know what, you need to be a subscriber of the channel. And for at least 10 minutes, I think it's just a natural barrier, right? I think it's just a natural barrier to, you know, to work with people here, to enjoy the company of the people who really have a heart for aviation, who really love plane spotting, and who truly, truly love and appreciate to be here on this channel and don't spread hate and hate speech and whatnot. We don't have a platform for that, and there shouldn't be any hate anyhow. Okay, so that was a good opportunity maybe for you to subscribe. I don't know, but so going forward, you can only comment. You can watch it when you're not a member. That's not a problem. You can watch it, especially these streams, but you can only comment when you have subscribed to the channel. I hope that's okay. T saying nice position, up close and personal. Yeah, something different, right? Something a little bit different. YouTube calls it a hassle-free environment. So I hope it's going to be hassle-free, because it's just something, you know, we want to enjoy the planes. We want to enjoy it like anything else, and that's not a political platform for radical views. All right, enough rambling of that one. Let's go back to the planes. This is Delta 2. Is it Detroit? And Friday afternoon, I can tell you out of own experience, Friday afternoons in New York are crazy afternoons in terms of aviation. Everyone want to go home, right? Wherever this is, across the country, everyone wants to go home, especially here at LaGuardia. We are very close to the planes. There's a lot of action going on here. It's jam-packed. So sorry that it's mostly going to be this perspective because we don't see the arrivals. They have 2 runways, and the arrivals are coming in at the other runway, and they use this runway only for takeoffs. All right, this is runway 4. And Blair, thank you so much for your help. You have no idea how much I appreciate your service here. It is phenomenal. This is American Airlines 1263 to Dallas. 10 years old. We also have a few wind gusts here. We also have a little wind here, but it's not as bad as over in JFK. So you might hear a little bit of wind. You might hear a little bit of wind, but it shouldn't be that bad than over at JFK. Okay. Also here, I don't know if Trump still has his private 757 based here. It used to be, but after he took office, I have no idea where he put his plane. If it's still here or if it's based somewhere else. Maybe our pros like Lutz is able to find out where his personal 757 is currently parked at. But I think it still could be sitting here in a hangar. Also his 727 that he had before the 757 was also based and parked here. All right, this little buddy is Delta Flight 994 to Atlanta, Georgia. Here we go, off to Atlanta on a 321-200. And also, on a side note here, we will also see Deltas, Airbus 220-300s. I wasn't even aware that they have 300s until we pulled off the night stream from here not too long ago. And look at this one. Is this a 300? This is a 300. We were just talking about it. Because over at JFK, we only see the 100s. So I thought they don't even have a 300. Oh boy, they do. They just need to come over to LaGuardia. Okay, this one with a famous whale sound. Let's see if we hear it from here even better. We're going to follow this one for takeoff all the way down to the runway. Hey, Nicholas. How was your birthday, Nicholas? Yesterday, Nicholas celebrated his. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say, but you're finally allowed to legally buy alcohol here in the U.S. 21. Congratulations. Happy birthday to you, Nicholas. Thanks for being a great member. Jens was so sick of MROs. Nicholas, I'm not kidding. I was checking out a different location at JFK, and the picture I used in the post section of YouTube to let you guys know that I'm coming over here to LaGuardia. Guess who just passed by? That's the picture I just snapped. When I was standing there for maybe 2 minutes to figure out if I'm going to set up my equipment or not. MROs is everywhere. I wouldn't wonder when she would pass by here at the end of the runway because there is a marina. I think all the channels here, all the whatever the waterways are some kind of connected, so I have no idea, but you know what? This thing is hyperactive. MROs is hyperactive, so she said, you know what? Don't start streaming today because You might only last for 3 hours and then you go home anyhow and cry. No, that's not what we do. All right, Spirit is getting ready. Look at that. And the winglets, they are from Delta, from the 175 to Boston. Spirit is coming down here. Spirit, that's a 320-200 heading to. It's a little bit of a jet wash from that 75, but that Spirit is heading also to Detroit. And Matt Simmons asking, what's up from Maryland? Hey, Matt. I hope you're having a blast and a fantastic Friday afternoon, and greetings to beautiful Maryland. And here we go, thundering down runway 4. See, they have runway 4 here at LaGuardia and at JFK. At least when I left, they still have runway 31, like yesterday. 31 left takeoffs and 31 right arrivals over at JFK. I'm wondering if they might hopefully change tomorrow. We're going to get southern winds back, so that means the temperatures are going a little bit up, and hopefully the winds are going to get a little bit lower. Ship in the background, really? Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, see, we can't escape our famous ships. I hope you enjoy the stream, and let's have a fun time. Let's have a blast here. That's what this channel is known for. My fellow Canarsies, my Canarsie fanatics. Unfortunately, here we don't have a Canarsie, but I'm sure we can figure something else out. I'm pretty sure. So let's enjoy this few hours of afternoon plane spotting here in wonderful LaGuardia. Temperatures, what do we have currently? Let me have a look. Currently, I don't have a weather information here, which is strange, but it should be like 60 degrees or 62 degrees. Beautiful. It's great. I don't even wear my thick jacket today, just my hoodie. And that's basically it. All right, Delta heading to, is it Charleston? Is it Charleston? The question of the day, it is, no, it's Chattanooga. It is Chattanooga. Here we go. 638 nautical miles off to Chattanooga. Oh, and Frontier say, you know what? No. Hey, Frontier. Kit the camera. See, we don't even need flight radar. And the FDNI is also on the way. A little bit of close-ups for you guys today. Frontier is heading to, let me have a look. No, that was Spirit's. Frontier is heading to Orlando, Florida. Their Friday afternoon run to Orlando from Frontier. Let me know if you rather like the close-ups or like the whole aircraft in the picture. This one is a 5-year-old 320 Neo. Delivered in February 2020. Time is flying. And Joseph is saying good morning, good afternoon, Joseph. And Hamza, you're absolutely spot on. Hamza saying, Jens in LaGuardia, but his heart beats for JFK. Yes, you hit the nail on the head, Hamza. That is absolutely correct. I love JFK. That lots of different airlines. What I love the most at JFK is the surprises. You never know what's going to come in. JFK is like Stuttgart, Germany, where Lutz and I, did a lot of plane spotting, and Lutz is still there. But you never know what's coming in. JFK is full of surprises. Even like when the music has already started. Qatar Amiri 330-200, and so on. JFK I think is one of the best airports in the US. You're just a little bit, and that's the downside of JFK. When you're a live streamer, you are a little bit limited in terms of positions where you can go to set up your camera. That's a little bit like of the downside, the flip side of JFK. Other airports, The first airport that comes in mind is what I think it's the best airport in the US for plane spotting is LAX. It's definitely the best airport for plane spotting. You have, I don't know how many different positions. You always have a position where you have the sun in the back. You have great traffic, lots of variety, lots of different airlines, lots of different liveries, and also surprises. LAX also offers a lot of surprises. It's just, it's a 2,800 miles drive. Yes, I looked it up yesterday. It's a 2,800 miles drive. It's basically 3 full days one way. 3 full days one way. So it's a little bit because Jens does not like to pack all his stuff, at least not within the US, and jump on an airplane and fly somewhere and all the crazy things. It might be a different story going overseas, right? There is no tunnel or no Autobahn going over there, at least not now. But LAX, I think, offers the best variety. LAX has the best positions. They have the best positions, I think. Lots of different positions. You always find whatever you prefer to shoot over at LAX. Super, super spotter friendly. No problems, I think, with the police or with the authorities. Even on some private properties, they tolerate even live streaming, which I think is absolutely gorgeous. But JFK is definitely also an airport. It might not be a love at first sight, JFK, because you have to get familiar with and you have to learn the insights, especially in terms of spotting positions, because NIPD is there pretty quick. Park police is there pretty quick. They are pretty quick in chasing you away if you don't know the ins and the outs and how this whole thing works, right? It doesn't mean that you have to break the law. Nope, you should not, and I never did. I will not do. But it's a little bit more challenging to do your thing over at JFK, but not a problem at all. All right, and I know, Gary, you have a Southwest logo. So Gary, that one is for you. I like that jet wash. The jet wash is really nice. Okay, and next, American photobombing 175. It's a little bit of, but you know what? I don't complain. We make the best out of it. Out of these few hours we have here, we enjoy it. We have lots of fun. Maybe we are lucky to see a tugboat in the background. You never know. It's New York. It's New York. And let's go together into the sunset. Days are getting shorter and shorter and shorter, but isn't it crazy? December 21st will be the day with the longest night, and only a few more weeks, and the days are getting longer again. Absolutely crazy. Anchorage, yes. Just Anchorage for me is too far away. It is too far away. It is freighter heaven, 747 heaven. I get it, and it's definitely also one of the airports which I consider a very, very good airport for plane spotting. But it is, yeah, especially here from New York, I don't know. Is there a direct flight besides with EVA Air Cargo, or China Cargo, or is there a passenger flight directly from New York to Anchorage? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think you have to change planes somewhere. But also a great airport, definitely. But a lot of planes from Anchorage you can also see at JFK and in Miami. So a lot of them are usually proceeding to JFK. And Atlas Air, if you go to Miami, right? That's Atlas Air heaven. I think they are headquartered in Miami, if memory serves me right. Is Atlas Air headquartered in Miami? I think so. There's American Eagle heading to Pittsburgh, Steel City. Pittsburgh Steelers to Pittsburgh in beautiful Pennsylvania. I love PA. I really do. I also lived there for a short amount of time. I think Pennsylvania is absolutely beautiful. If you love the seasons, what I do, Pennsylvania is absolutely beautiful. Great place, great people. And Dave said my first LaGuardia flight was on American Airlines to Washington D.C. on a 727. Here we go, buddy. There were Connies parked at the Eastern Terminal. Oh wow, you're sharing great memories. But I never flew on one. Yes, so did I. I think Lutz, did you fly on the Connie, on the Swiss Connie? I think you did, right? So Lutz in the chat, he might be the one who flew on the Connie. In Switzerland, they had the Breitling constellation or super constellation for sightseeing flights. And I think we have a viewer here on the channel that flew on the Connie. My most exotic one, I think you might all know, my most exotic aircraft I have ever flown on was the Antonov 12. That was my most exotic one. See, Lutz says, yes, I did a round trip from Stuttgart back in 2003 with a super constellation. Here we go. We have a lot of like die-hard AvGeeks here. AvGeeks. This channel is like die-hard AvGeeks. And Walk the Dogs is saying, oh, let me put that message on the screen. Here we go. I was flying on a Mats Connie from San Francisco to Tokyo when I was a kid. Oh my God. That is absolutely bonkers. Thanks for sharing that memory. That is awesome. That is awesome. These good old piston engine times, the sound of a Connie, absolutely fantastic. The fire that comes out of the exhausts, legendary. Connie is a legendary airplane, in my opinion. One of the most beautiful piston engine aircraft that has ever been built. This one is heading to Asheville, wherever this, no idea, and we have here. All right, I don't know if something has changed just on the audio side. I just got a message on my computer. Not sure if you have heard me before through the speakers of my computer. You shouldn't have. But this is why you need to check this equipment before he goes live, right? Can you hear me different now? Is it more clear or the same? Or did just my computer throw me a random message? I wouldn't be surprised. All right, back to business here. This is Spirit 320-200 heading to Detroit. I think the fate of Spirit, I think they are done. So this is like even the old livery, not the yellow one. I don't think they're going to make it out of bankruptcy. I don't think so, out of Chapter 11. So let's enjoy them as long as we still have them. It is an 11-year-old. 320 delivered in October 2014. think they laid off a lot of flight attendants and pilots. So, you know, it's rough. We're coming to the year's end slowly, and to get laid off at the moment is not the greatest because it's not that easy here. Economy-wise and with the jobs and everything, the job situation here, I think it's not the greatest at the moment. So best of luck for all these Spirit employees that got laid off, and hopefully they are back in business very quick, very soon. American 320. Well, this one is saying is coming in from Miami and heading to LaGuardia, but I think that is that is wrong information. Could go, I'm not sure. I think flight radar here is wrong. American Airlines flight 605. I think this one is going back to Miami. I would expect that one. And there's still a big lineup here. Spectacular views. Here we go. Takeoff. American Airlines to, I guess, to Miami. All right, time to give you back ATC.
American 880, LaGuardia Tower. Yes, sir. American 880, reduce final full speed by 50 knots, top couple block, 3 miles.
Friday afternoon flights, they're usually very good booked. They are usually full flights. So especially a 321, they go all the way down the runway. Everyone want to fly home on a Friday. Everyone. All right, let me just see what we have here.
American 880, runway 31, safe line.
And American Eagle, a 175, heading to Toronto. To Toronto, Canada.
Stay with me.
Nick. No. Audio issues. Where's my computer is throwing random messages that we have audio issues. I don't think we have audio issues. Please let me know in the chat. If not, I have to disconnect real quick the USB cable. Teterboro, I think it's a problem there of finding a location where it is okay, because there is not much public space around. Maybe the museum on the other side, but I'm not a big fan of it. Also, you know, the traffic, I don't think that there's enough traffic. And, you know, when you do live streaming, you need airports with a lot of traffic. So otherwise, you don't have enough viewers that tune in. So live streaming only works around airports with sufficient traffic. That's really important. So Teterboro, sometimes, very often, if you're in the biz jets, can be very rewarding, but you have periods of like 15-20 minutes where nothing is going on, and I don't think there's a proper location actually. And across, I think it's Walmart, it's private property. It's private property, so you just cannot park there and pop up your tripod and you know, your whole equipment. And let me tell you, the equipment what I have, it's it's not just a little tripod and a little camera. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. I think I would have a problem if I would just do that.
United 1317, LaGuardia.
But I know until like just a couple of years ago, there was the last active lucky Jetstar based in Teterboro, flying back and forth between Florida, like Fort Myers and Teterboro. So I was trying to hunt this thing down, but I was never able to make it. I saw it sitting on the ramp a couple of times, the last active Jetstar, 4-engine business jet from the 60s. So let's see. So I think LaGuardia is a solid backup option. Not my favorite one, but still it delivers something which we usually don't see, and I think that's important too. The details we see here, it only works when we have runway 4. The details we see here from the aircraft, the flaps and everything, I think it's a pretty unique view, and that's compensates a little bit for the distance we have over at JFK. All right, United cleared for takeoff. Let's go. Oh, I love that jet wash.
Wind 3507, runway 31 straight line, traffic forming on runway 4.
31 straight line for Captain 603.
I mean, you have seen a lot of, you know, I don't talk about other live stream channels, but I'm sure you're also watching other live stream channels. What is your favorite airport where you would like to see a live stream? Besides JFK, right? That's our home turf. JFK is our home turf. But what is your favorite airport where you would like to see a live stream from Planes and Friends?
United 2199, counting spark. Departure G'day, United 21.
This is Delta Connection, operated by Republic Airways, to Charlotte in North Carolina. 17 years old. Stewart has several good spotting points, but there is almost no. Yeah, that's the problem. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work at these airports, right? Stewart might be good during the UN week for parking, but it's basically parking, and then you need traffic. You need apron traffic. This is what I miss a little bit over at JFK. I think we could have a little bit more like of an apron coverage, but we are too far away. So I would say 90% of the pictures you see from JFK is zoomed in all the way with 600 millimeters. 600 millimeters. It only works when this whole thing is on a tripod and the stabilizer on and everything. We are really far away at JFK, and I miss a little bit that apron traffic. But you never know. And I know we have BizJet lovers here as well. That's a Gulfstream. I just have no idea. Is it a Gulfstream 550? Last time we were here for our night stream, we had a BBJ-2 coming in. And there we have a Delta Airbus 220, and now that's the Type 100. Here we go, a Type 100 flying to Dallas, Fort Worth. Hey, Sven. Greetings to Sweden.
Brickyard 5603, turn left Tango, turn left Bravo, ground point 7.
Tango, Bravo, ground point 7.
69, runway 4, left takeoff, traffic 3 mile final, runway 31.
I never saw a live stream from Newark. Yes, me neither. And I can tell you, I live only 15 minutes away from Newark. So I'm very familiar about what's possible and what not. And I can tell you, pulling off a live stream in Newark just like, you know, parking your car, open your trunk, put everything up is not possible. It doesn't matter where. At Newark Airport, it is not possible. Police will chase you away in absolutely no time. I think you haven't even set up your equipment yet, and you will be chased away by police. Now, taking pictures, I think there are some known locations, or one known location where it could work a little bit for taking pictures, but it's also private property. So it's not public property where you can just pop up and do what you want to do, or basically what I'm doing right now. I'm on public property. In Newark, it's difficult, let's say it that way. It's very, very difficult. But when you know Jens say it's difficult, but it's not being possible, right? Yeah, people who know me longer know that Jens is sometimes making the impossible possible. Just have to be consistent enough, and you never know, right? You never say never. Maybe someday I know the right people, and I can talk to people that might open some gates, because this is how it works in aviation, especially in what we are doing. And you never know. You never know. Let's say it that way. And we have another viewer from Sweden, Zenny. And we have Björn in the house. Hello, Björn. And we have Arturo saying saludos from Santiago de Chile. Newark will be great. Yes, I agree. Newark would be great. This might just take a little bit longer. A little bit longer. I don't expect this to happen anytime soon. I don't expect this to happen anytime soon, Newark. Newark needs a lot of work, and I don't think that this might be a permanent thing then in Newark. I really think it might be a one and done thing, because it's simply, I would consider it at the moment, I would consider Newark as impossible at the moment. But as I said, never say never. When you work with Jens a little bit, Jens never says never. And this American Airlines, what is it? 737-800 heading to Chicago.
Chrono 34, LaGuardia.
And we have a Delta 737 coming. Just that fence, but there's nothing what we can do here with that fence. It's just the way it is, right? But Delta 737.
22, turn left Sierra, turn left Papa, ground point 7. Left Sierra, left Papa, ground point 7, American 22.
And I think let's do some detail shots here. Let's work with some close-ups. And Melanie is saying greetings from Germany. Hello, Melanie. Grüße nach Deutschland. And Darren is saying good evening from Nottingham. Hello, Darren. Good afternoon from New York. You know what? Let's stay with Delta. I think we haven't had a Delta 737 so far. So let's stay with these guys. So it's going to be a close-up session here from LaGuardia.
All right, we're at our final approach speed and Delta 3832.
Do you like the close-ups?
Departure good day, Burgard 456.
And this Delta 737-800 is 24 years old, was delivered in August of 2001, and is heading to beautiful Miami, Florida, one of Jens' favorite worldwide destinations. Oh boy.
Delta 3832. Did you say clear to land 31?
Negative.
My absolute favorite one is not existing anymore. Which one do you think is Jens' absolute, untouched, most favorite airport that has ever existed? Which one do you think? Hint, not existing anymore.
Southwest 3832, wind 3406, runway 31, clear to land now.
Clear to land 31, Southwest 3832, thank you.
Here you can smell the jet fumes.
Tower, good afternoon, Breaker 45, 65.
Try this over at JFK. Yeah, but you know the problem is we don't get close enough at JFK, so that's unfortunately this is not possible over at JFK. I wish it would. I wish it would, but that's not gonna work.
Delta 2346 contact spot.
Switch still.
Narnia International? No, no, no. I was talking a lot in my previous live streams about runway 13 approaches. Hint, hint.
Southwest 3832, turn left on Romeo, turn left on Papa, contact ground point 7.
Left on Romeo, left on Papa, ground point 7.
All right, this is Delta Connection, flight 4923, heading to Memphis in Tennessee. I don't know why my camera is all of a sudden now overexposing. Camera, what's wrong? My camera just got a moment. Just had a moment. Blackpool. No, I can tell you it's not in continental Europe. You all know this airport. You all know this airport. But it's not existing anymore.
Endeavour 4923, contact departure.
Sorry, departure, no 4923.
Wind check.
Wind 3430.
Boston? No, that's still existing. That's actually one of my least favorite ones. That's one of my least favorite ones, Boston, believe it or not. I don't think Boston is great for live streaming. I disagree with a lot of opinions out there. I don't think it's a great airport for live streaming.
Delta 2536, runway 31, third left.
Mino, you got it. Hong Kong Kai Tak.
Turn left Tango, turn left Bravo, ground point 7.
Hong Kong Kai Tak. Not Tempelhof. No, far away from it. Tempelhof has a lot of character, a lot of, in terms of like the buildings, you know, the aircraft that parked underneath the roof and everything. They even had a galaxy there. Imagine Tempelhof. There are pictures existing from a C5. Imagine that one. No, but it's Hong Kong Kai Tak. I was very lucky to be there 3 times in 1 year. 1997. 3 times in 1 year. I literally knocked myself out with taking slides, shooting slides from the skyscrapers at Hong Kong Kai Tak. And I missed I don't know when it was, the Pepsi Concorde. Was it in 96 or 97? I was also in 96 in Kai Tak. I missed the Pepsi Concorde in Hong Kong by only 1 week. By only 1 week. I was so upset. And Littlefoot Dilek is saying really nice live stream from JFK. My greetings from Germany. Yes, thank you. We usually do live streams over at JFK, but this one is from LaGuardia. So we had to come over here because of the wind situation at JFK. By the water, as I told you, directly by the water. It is like standing right in front of a ventilator that is operating at full speed. The question is, why did Kai Tak close down? Because they opened up a new airport. A new airport. They put a lot of capital into the new airport. They created basically an entire airport island. Hong Kong Kai Tak, the new one. I was landing there once. And also in terms of, you know, Hong Kong, like the old Hong Kong Kai Tak was in the middle of Hong Kong, in the middle of the city. In the middle of the city, these approaches, legendary. Not the easiest approaches. Thank God there was not much that happened there. I think one China Airlines 747 overrun the runway, but thank God there was not much happening there. And I think the airport was too small because there was no way that this airport could expand and catch up with the demand of passengers. So they decided to build a new airport and to create basically an entire island, and with a lot higher capacity. And now I'm not sure what is still existing from Kai Tak, but I know that they build a lot of high rises there, and there might be still a little bit of the old runway as a relic from the past existing, but in the end they redeveloped this whole area to a housing area with lots of new buildings, skyscrapers, and I think it looks completely different now. From San Diego. Yeah, these are great approaches. It would just take me 4 days to go there. That's the only problem. It would take me 4 days to go there. But I know it's very trendy at the moment because of some live streamers that went there, and then another one went there, and you know, I like to have us having our own identity, our own DNA, which we created with JFK, right? I'm very proud of that. Like well, I think Lucy called it once like USPs, right, of this channel. We definitely have, and that's something that I'm a little bit proud of. So we don't copy a channel, we don't copy channels, we do our own thing. And you know what? If I don't like it, then not my problem. Then I do something else. I go somewhere else. This is the good thing that comes with age a little bit. So San Diego, definitely beautiful, but I need to be over at the West Coast. Not sure if that happens anytime soon, because I don't like to put my equipment in an airplane and fly. I think it's a lot of hassle. I love to throw everything in the car, in my truck. I have the big batteries there, which I will be able to pull off 12, 14-hour shows if I want to. And when you travel on a plane, you're very limited in battery power. So I did go into USBs of the channel. Yes, you did. You did. We definitely have a lot of USBs. That's good. Where's Holger, by the way? Is he missing? Is he missing without a reason? Unacceptable. You should call your stream husband and let him know that this is unacceptable. Alrighty. It's a mix between heat haze from the tarmac and jet wash. How cool is that? So this 175 is heading to Indianapolis, to Indy, 25 years old, delivered in September 2005. Here we go. Baltimore, Washington Airport. Yes, that might be an option. That might be an option. It's only 4 hours away by car. That might be an option. I think it's a little bit like LaGuardia, right? A little bit smaller airplanes. You're also plane spotting from kind of a park. Shouldn't be a problem. Also, you have, or is it Washington? No, that's Reagan Airport. Then you have Dulles. Let's see. But Washington is definitely an option. It's more of an option than Boston. And chicken wing. There's a lot of good BizJets, but the problem is with BizJets, I like them too. The problem is like these BizJet airports, you need more traffic on these airports. Otherwise, this live streaming will not work. People will jump off when there is not consistent traffic. That's the problem. So an airport need to work for what we are doing here. Also, I have like I grew up at an airport in Germany, Stuttgart. Most of the people know it. Live streaming would not work from there. It wouldn't work. The airport is too little. Go to Frankfurt, a whole different chapter. A whole different chapter. Frankfurt works great. A380s, A340s, 747s. Just Lufthansa alone works for Frankfurt, right? So Frankfurt is definitely also an option. Frankfurt is definitely also an option because Jens has a little bit different opportunities in Germany than, you know, than going. I think Jens has better like opportunities in terms of live streaming from Germany than he's having from the west coast of the US. Go figure. Ian Papalima says JFK has something no other airport has. The tugboats, yes. Absolutely, yes. You're spot on. You're spot on. The famous tugboats. The first thing that greeted me, it's like a comedy show. The first thing that greeted me in the morning when I was there was Emma Rose. Like, it was like as she was waiting for me to come there. Forced love, I guess, this is what it's called, right? Forced love.
That's a 1988, turn left Romeo, left on Papa, ground point 7.
Romeo Papa over ground, taking you to 1988.
You turn. Number 4691, cap 12, 4 clip takeoff, and 3608.
What does JFK have that no other else have? Bucks. 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 Definitely the Bucks. We talk about the summertime. Definitely the Bucks. Oh my god, I got stung like really bad, especially when you go later into the day. Like 4 o'clock was kind of the magic mark during these hot and humid days. Then they came out. Oh my god, and they love my blood. I can tell you, they love my blood. Bucks, definitely the Bucks. Unauthorized flying.
Breakout 4691, contact departure.
Departure for 4691.
Excavators. No. All right. Delta. Another Delta connection flight 5637 heading to Louisville in Kentucky. Louisville, isn't that a UPS hub? Big UPS hub? I think so. Joanna, here we go. I think she mostly works grounds. She's, I think, mostly very happy with the absolute chaos for JFK grounds. That must be hell. That must be complete nightmare, JFK ground. When 10 aircraft request startup at the same time, that must be hell. I mean, here at LaGuardia, you know, pilots call you an idiot when you're an air traffic controller. You remember that video? That was from here, from LaGuardia. And now the tape is out from the phone call that happened after between the captain of the ship and the supervisor of the tower. You should hear it. I think Captain Steve played it on his YouTube channel. Tugboats, right? We talked about tugboats for JFK. Very unique.
Thank you, sir.
Skyline view. Well, we have a kind of skyline view here at LaGuardia as well, but the problem is where I have my camera here, it would be to the left behind these trees. So I have a little bit of a skyline here, but it's behind the trees where I am to my left. But definitely not with aircraft taken off. There is another position where you have some skyline, well, actually very nice part of the skyline from aircraft coming in.
And that's 267 reporting passing.
But it doesn't work from this position today.
Behind you, left turn Sierra, you have a left turn Papa, ground point 7.
The German or Swedish? Yes, some German. I transferred in Munich a few months ago. A350 to Newark. Very exciting. Oh my God, that was A350. That story. I'm not sure if you want me to tell that story. That was the wildest story I have ever had in aviation. Oh my God, it was a trip of a nightmare. I think we had 8 or 9 incidents on that flight. I've never experienced anything like that. Okay, let me tell you that story. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? I took a flight many years ago, way before the big C, right? I took a flight from Munich to Newark. I was on a business trip, and that business trip also led me to Germany. I was booked on that flight, and the day before, I twisted my ankle really bad. Everything was swollen. I barely fit into my shoes. I was limping inside the airport. Thank God nothing was fractured or ripped or so. I went to the hospital the day before. So I was good to fly, but everything took a little bit longer. And I was approaching, this is how it started. This is just the start. I was approaching the gate, or the check-in at the airport, to check in my suitcase. And then I realized, I put my passport on, but I realized, there is something else important missing. My green card. I forgot my green card at home. When home, I have a place there, obviously, right? I forgot my green card. A big problem, because the airline, I can't use ESTA, because with a green card you can't use ESTA, right? The airline does not allow even to check you in without proper documents, without a visa or something that proves that you're allowed to get on board. And an ESTA, for my European friends, an ESTA is no visa. This is a travel allowance that allows you to get on board the aircraft. It's not a visa. No, it's a travel allowance. So, no ESTA and my green card at home. My luck was at that day that that lady that was handling that check-in was absolutely super helpful, and she went above and beyond. And she somehow managed it to call the authorities here in the US with my passport data. But it took her more than an hour, so she had to close down that check-in counter. But she made it work. I don't know where she called, I have no idea, but she was successful. So Ian's telling a little bit of a story of his life. She was successful, and she was allowed by the US authorities to handing me over a boarding pass for that flight. But it was already so close to departure, and me with limping with my ankle, that they had to organize a card because I couldn't walk fast enough. So they organized a golf cart inside Munich Airport. They rushed me through security. We cut the lines. I've never experienced anything like that, but authorized by the personnel there. And I missed my flight. I missed my flight to New York. This is how it started. So I was sitting there, and she was driving me back to the Lufthansa check-in because they had to rebook me, and there was a second one. No, my first one was a United flight, and now there was a second with a Lufthansa flight. All right, okay. I got rebooked. I flew business class. I got rebooked, and I was at the pre-security check right before the gate. Right before the gate, there was a document check, a second document check. I had a boarding pass, but I had no visa that I was able to show the personnel. So they would let me inside the aircraft. And I was standing there. I was explaining this to that person, that barely spoke German and no English at all. And that person started now pulling up the phone and talking to the supervisor. The whole aircraft was boarded. Remember, this was my second flight. The whole aircraft was boarded. Jens was still standing there as the last person, waiting to get on board. The flight attendants, they were like coming out and said, "What's going on here? Can we help you?" Right? Until that security guard, whatever, got the okay from the manager. After the manager reached out to the check-in, they let me on board. All right. Aftermath is we missed our slot. We missed our slot. We were sitting in the aircraft for an hour after, listen carefully, after a fight broke out in the back of the aircraft between a married couple. So, oh my God, it was hilarious. They were screaming and yelling. I was sitting in the front. I could hear the screaming and yelling from the back. So the captain ordered the German border police to come on board, and they arrested, apparently, the wife. I don't know what happened there. It was a disaster. So they arrested the wife. And to get arrested, well, there it takes a little bit of, you need to do something, right? They don't arrest you like that over there. But the wife got arrested. And then, I don't know, we were sitting on the ground for 1.5 hours until this situation got resolved. We finally took off. But this was just half of the story. Mid-flight, I was talking to, I think it was the purser. We connected, you know, we had a good conversation and everything. And the purser told me that a blizzard apparently is about to come in that was not expected to that degree, and they have shut down Newark Airport, and we're about like 4 or 5 hours away, and they are discussing at the moment if Washington would be the alternate, which usually is, like Washington is one of the alternates for Lufthansa for the flights into New York. And I said, oh my God. So I was sitting there, my leg basically, by the way, up. So the flight attendant took care of my leg. So my leg was up. There was ice on it. So I got I got pampered a little bit on that flight. And they made a decision that apparently the airport opened up after like 2 hours. There was also ice and everything, black ice on the runway and on the taxiway. So they cleared the ice and everything. Apparently we were good for landing. And then the aircraft touched down in New York after a blizzard. And we got stranded then on the taxiway. We got stranded, I'm not kidding, on the taxiway for almost 3 hours. For almost 3 hours we got stranded on the taxiway. Lufthansa 350-900 from Munich got stranded on the taxiway for almost 3 hours. We were standing there. APU was on. They decided to shut down the engines, of course, so they kept the APU on, so we get some heat into the aircraft. When, I don't know, it was an eternity after the pilots got the okay to restart the engines and to move to the gates. Guess what happened? An elderly couple got up right before the aircraft moved, and the flight attendant saw the elderly couple being out of their seats doing something in the overhead compartment, and they were calling the cockpit to stop the aircraft. There were some people in the alleyway. So the pilot hit the brakes, and the elderly lady, she fell on the floor. She fell on the floor. Her forehead was bleeding. She was covered in blood. Oh my God, it was, is there a doctor on board? Can we have someone, taking care of a wound and stuff like that? There was a doctor on board, actually, sitting on the ground in Newark. That means engine shut it down again, blocking the taxiway further. So we had to wait for the ambulance to come in. It took forever because we needed stairs at the taxiway. We needed stairs, and they couldn't. Apparently, it was a problem to get stairs organized. So it took them like half an hour to get stairs and the paramedics to come on board out on the taxiway to remove that elderly lady that was, I think they managed to stop, bleeding and everything. Her face was, I really hope that she was okay, but she didn't look good. And of course the husband, then he got off board too. But before that happened, customs came into the plane and CBP came into the plane to check their documents. So there was a border check, document check inside the plane, and this lady, I can tell you, she didn't feel good. I think she also lost a lot of blood. But it was very important to check the documents, to clear customs before the paramedics allowed her to get on board on a stretcher. So they stretched that person out of the airplane on the taxiway. We were out there for, I have no idea, the airport was already clear. There was no airplane around there anymore. We were still sitting in that airplane. Thursday, I think they ran out of sodas and everything, and it was a disaster. But that wasn't the end. It sounds like a story from absolute hell. We finally then made it after I don't know how many hours to the gate. Jens deboarded, but he deboarded the airplane, of course, without his documents, just with my passport. But you cannot immigrate into the United States without having proper documents. Everyone was tired as hell. It was a trip from hell. It was literally a trip from hell. And I always have proper documentation. That's not the problem. Just I didn't have them with me. And I was approaching that officer at some point and I was saying, and the first thing that he was asking me, are you the Lufthansa flight from Munich? And I said, yes, and I'm absolutely tired. And he said, he had some sympathy. He said, oh my God, you guys must feel horrible. And I said, I'm so tired. I just want to go to bed. But I said, I have a problem. I forgot my green card at home. And I said, I have all documentation that you need. I just don't have it with me. And it was a hassle, actually, in Germany to get me on the plane. And his releasing words said, let me take care of you. And he did some phone calls. And he said, welcome home. Welcome back home. He put a stamp into my passport. Apparently, he had a way to look it up. And I think I arrived home at 6 o'clock in the morning. I think my wife, she picked me up at like 5 o'clock in the morning from Newark Airport. And the flight was scheduled to arrive at like 8 p.m. or something. This was the most freaking experience I've ever had on the flights in general, period. And my experience from Munich into Newark with blizzards, with people who got arrested on the plane, with paramedics in the aircraft, with forgotten documents, with ripped or with banded ankles. I have no idea. This was a trip from hell. I always remember that trip, and I still have footage of that trip where the ambulance and the police is around the airport when, before they docked on the stairs on the taxiway. I felt like I'm in a crime scene. There was so much police and ambulance car around that airplane on the taxiway. It was absolutely crazy. What a trip. You can't make it up. It just, sometimes it's called life. Sometimes it just happens. So that was Jens' story, flying from Munich in a 350 of Lufthansa to the US. Documented, all good, but sometimes it is like that. All right, back to the planes. I'm so sorry that I covered you with that, with that story. Daniel, gifting 10 memberships. Daniel, thank you so much. Great support to the channel. Daniel, there's so many messages here at the moment. I cannot find it. Daniel, thank you so much, as always. A great supporter to the channel. And we also welcome Arturo Torres. Welcome to business class. Thank you so much, Arturo. And then let me have a look if we forgot anyone. No, I think we're good. Thank you so much, and congratulations to all of the winners. This is Planes and Friends from LaGuardia. Jens was just rambling about his experience flying from Munich to Newark in the 350-900 from Lufthansa. And we are doing today a little bit of plane spotting in Newark on this beautiful Friday afternoon. This is Delta Airlines flight 2930 heading to Houston in Texas. Mino Cat is saying, more of the story next time, American Express, not Visa. Well, I wish it was just credit card related, believe me. Good. Sven, hello to you. Yeah, that was a hell of a ride. I will never forget that one. And we have Vitaly. Welcome to business class. Thank you so much for joining. Great support, Vitaly. Anne Brown, sounds like hellions what you went through, yes, but I think this is one flight in a lifetime where things like that happen, because it actually started before the flight, you know, when I was injuring my ankle. Thank God nothing was fractured or like ripped ligaments or something like that. Thank you. That would have been an absolute nightmare. But let me tell you, when you don't have documents with you, like even when everything is okay, like even when you are, you know, documented and everything is okay, it is a nightmare if you need to go on a flight. Not if you want to go on a flight. If you need to go off a flight, because the other side of the Atlantic is what you call home. Now, I mean, this is not a problem anymore because I became a U.S. citizen. But it is, it was quite a thing. It was quite a thing back then. Only here at Planes and Friends and Boats. Only here in New York, in LaGuardia. All right, and if you like what you see, feel free to like the stream and give us a subscribe. It would be amazing. And we have here a business jet, a bizzer, racing down here. That buddy here. November 409 Fox X-Ray. So I'm not an expert of business jets, but this looks like an Embraer. Am I right? No. Oh, it is. Embraer. Praetor 500. Heading to. Oh, I have the information from Cleveland to LaGuardia, but I guess this one might go back to Cleveland, Ohio. And I heard that the flight in Munich is going to be back to a 350-900 from the 380 in only a few days. So we say goodbye to the 380 that was coming in from Munich, always at like 3 p.m. in the afternoon. Sometimes it came in together with Emirates at around 2:30. So that's going to be downsized to a 350. Alrighty, United 737 heading to Houston in Texas. 737, what is it, a Max 8, 1-year-old, delivered in December of 2023. Here we go. Francois is saying, I don't understand your story, but I'm here. That's all what matters. Francois, thank you so much for joining. Enjoy the airplanes. Don't listen to Jens rambling. That's okay. Just enjoy aviation with us, enjoy the airplanes, and have a great time plane spotting together here in LaGuardia in New York. And Thomas is saying Embraer is repositioning to Morristown. Here we go. All right. The outbound rush became a little bit less, but I can assure you, we're gonna go back to a real rush. I love that perspective. You can really look inside the engines. Mr. Beer's in the house. Hello, Mr. Beer. And takeoff Southwest Airlines to Chicago Midway, not to O'Hare, to Midway. Oh, SkyTeam livery by Delta. Nice. It's a beautiful one. Let's go over to Delta. It's a beautiful livery. I might give you the full perspective on that one. Here we go. And Kevin is in the house saying the big Friday evening escape. Yes, that's exactly what it is, Kevin. I was just talking about it. Friday afternoon, everyone want to go home. Everyone want to fly home. These flights are usually full. They are packed. Takeoff. Delta to Tampa, Florida. It's a 737-800 Delta in SkyTeam livery. Oh, Air Canada 220. We only get the 175 over at JFK.
Hello, Dr. Talk 89, 31.
That's 1289 LaGuardia Tower, number 2, runway 31, clear to land, taps holding on 41360. Anyone, turn left on Tango, left on Bravo 9.7.
Left Tango, Bravo, 23 later, 5391.
Again, 711 forklift takeoff, and 3507, taps 2 out. Break up at 678, 4 alarm, point south, landing 31.
Break up 4678, line up.
Air Canada 220-300 heading to Toronto.
Good afternoon, Tower Southwest 3780,
Southwest 3780, LaGuardia Tower, number 3, wind 3507, runway 31, clear to land, taps is holding on 4.
Number 3, clear to land, Southwest 3780.
Rising up.
Wind 3507.
Oh, temperatures here are absolutely beautiful. Beautiful temperatures. A little bit of a breeze. Nothing too crazy. At JFK, I would have blown away. I think it's our first JetBlue coming up here in just a few minutes. That JetBlue is heading to Fort Lauderdale. Yeah, lots of action also on the street here. It's gonna be great to drive back home later on. American Eagle heading to Tulsa. That's in Oklahoma.
I'll take Tango and Sierra Crosswinds.
Bridge 4678, 45 takeoff, pass Monaghan, 12406.
Super takeoff, runway 4, bridge 4678.
And bridge FSM 50, it'll be left turn Tango, left turn Bravo, Absent.
Tango, Bravo, ground point up, bridge up.
Thank you, W1371, LaGuardia Tower, runway 4, line 40, top lane, and 21.
Runway 4, W1371.
Yeah, but it looks like Holger is missing. We are missing Holger. So I don't think there can be a wedding without the groom. Oh. Alrighty, American Eagle flight 4678 to Tulsa. And then JetBlue is coming up here.
Bridge F678, contact departure.
Roger, 4678.
Saying blue better, believe it. By the way, JetBlue, all of their airplanes have these crazy names that always relate to something with a color blue. Blue's way choose. You and me in a plane named Blue. There's always something with blue in their names. I think the last 190 that they had operating, the last commercial flight, JetBlue flight number 190 from JFK to Boston, we covered it. I think they changed the name of the plane to my other ride is an Airbus 320. JetBlue, I tell you, they're doing also things a little bit different, like we do as well. This one is heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. AFL 65? I don't know. I think there should be like an overview with all the names of the JetBlue planes, but some of them are super funny. Super funny. We should talk about all the JetBlue aircraft names. We have again something to laugh. We will laugh so hard on JetBlue names. Why don't you want to look up a few and throw them in the chat? I think it would be amazing. Heading to Fort Lauderdale. Alrighty, let's see what's going on over there. The first time we are actually able to look over. That's the maintenance part.
Southwest 3780, left turn Sierra Papa, ground point 7.
What's up?
Papa, ground point 7.
Planes and Friends on YouTube?
Yeah.
I watched your JFK stream.
You do?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Danny.
Danny, nice to meet you.
Good to meet you. Yeah, I go to school right here to be an aircraft mechanic, so I'm at LaGuardia all the time.
Oh, that's amazing.
I watch the JFK stream while I do my homework sometimes.
Here we are.
Yeah.
No, the wind is too strong today.
Yeah.
Like yesterday too, we had to cancel the show. So
yesterday was crazy.
that's the reason why we're here today.
Well, it's good to meet you.
Good to
It's
meet you
see
too,
you out
Danny.
here. Yeah.
All right.
Cool. I'll keep watching.
Thank you so
Pop up
much.
on chat.
All right. Let's see what we have. So usually the planes, when they land on the other runway. That's a bummer. So we don't see the planes landing. Currently there's a CRJ 900 rolling out, coming in. That's a little bit of a bummer. You see it in the background. So that's an incoming.
5346 up there, let's hop behind the ground.
An incoming airplane.
Contact ground. 5346.
And these buddies are coming down.
Exit number 2, found traffic at 12 o'clock, 3 3/4 miles, south end, depart runway 4, wind 3406, runway 31, so land to Savannah.
So LaGuardia, they have two runways, right? We have 14 and 22, which we are covering right now, and then they have runway 13 and 31. Now, fun fact, all two runways are exactly the same length. Exactly the same length.
Runway 4, wind 3406, runway 31, so land.
31 clear to land, but you have 37 04.
7,002 feet. Exactly the same length. Usually to separate a little bit the traffic, they take off on a different runway than they land.
4 left on Romeo, left on Papa, contact ground point.
Especially on a Friday. I love Blue York. I love Blue York. There we go. It's just one of the JetBlue names. Alrighty. This is Delta Flight 716 to Denver in Colorado. 737-800. And Jam Traveler saying hello. Hello to you. Welcome. And Daniel is saying, I cannot wait to fly Condor, but when I got another bucket list airline, I was so happy. Aer Lingus Shamrock is my flight back. All right. I haven't flown Condor yet. Well, that's not actually true. I flew on Condor, but not in the passenger cabin. Let's say it that way. Let's say it that way. I flew on Condor, but not in the passenger cabin. So I cannot talk to Condor, but also I think I had one flight with Aer Lingus, a 320 from Dublin to London. Dublin to London, yeah. That was, oh, by the way, that was the same business trip. What I was just talking about, my crazy flight from Munich to Newark. That was the same trip. I had a Aer Lingus, a 320 flight from Dublin to London.
5302 LaGuardia Carrier number 3, found traffic 12 o'clock, 3.4 miles, traffic on hold depart runway 4, wind 3605, runway 31, so land.
Today a lot of jet wash.
Delta 716, contact departure.
Departure Delta 716.
All right, and we're gonna continue with this CRJ 900. Well, I mean, you know, usually we try to avoid these CRJs over at JFK because you know you're too far away from where the action is happening. And the CRJ 900 is heading to Birmingham. To Birmingham. 752 nautical miles. Is it Birmingham, Alabama? I think it's Birmingham, Alabama.
Take off at 4942, runway 4. We got 4380, LaGuardia Tower, runway 4, launch wake up and land. Runway 31. Runway 4, Bridge 42. Southwest 1185 is looking about 8 out for runway 31. South 1185, LaGuardia Tower, number 3, found traffic, 12 o'clock, 2.2 bounce, that's going to hold depart runway 4, the wind is 3606, runway 31, so land. 31, so far.
Just a bummer, I didn't use my external microphone, so everything you currently hear is from my headset, of my, you know, the microphone from my headset. So the problem is we are right next to that busy street here. And you would hear, I guess, more traffic from the cars and ambulances and horns beeping and alarms and whatever than hearing the aircraft. So decided to keep my set a little bit smaller today.
676 left on scale, left on Papa, kind of ground point 7. Sure, left ground point 7. We got 4380, runway 4, cliff takeoff, traffic 2 out, wind 3507.
Clear takeoff, runway 4, bridge.
Now 2360, white tower, runway 4, land boy, truck's gonna land, runway 31.
Runway 4, line away, 95.
Tower, hello, Victor 551 is RNAV GPS Zulu 31.
Victor 551, LaGuardia Airport, number 3, found traffic close by 3.5 miles, traffic gonna hold depart, runway 4.
Also interesting is when they land here on runway 4, when they land on runway 4, this is pretty cool too, because then they basically almost go overhead. But I'm not that good in panning. That's a little bit of my where I need to work to get better in my panning shots. I mean, as long as the aircraft are on the ground and taxiing, not a problem.
We got 4380, contact departure.
All right, another United. It's such a, you know, it's. I like to see Uniteds when they became the largest operator in the US by aircraft, larger than Delta. So they passed Delta. They passed the 1,000 aircraft mark. So Delta is number 2 and American Airlines, they are number 3. And this is 737-800, 17 years old. Looks brand new, by the way. Looks brand new. Heading to Chicago O'Hare. And welcome to almost 400 people watching. Welcome to LaGuardia, our diversion for today. Let's call it a diversion. After I already was over at LaGuardia at JFK, and the wind was simply like by the water, directly by the water. It is a different thing than when you're on the hotel and you don't face the wind because the building is shielding you. It's a little bit of a different thing here. JFK is no fun to do live streams. You have to face a lot of resistance. Let's say it that way. A lot of resistance.
Yeah, 2360, traffic 2 out, wind 3307, runway 4, cliff takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 4, United, 20.
We got 46.
All right, United. Takeoff.
4 line away, takeoff 46.
Just had a viewer stopping by saying hello. He's studying, looks like aeronautics on the college right next to me. He was saying hello. He's always watching us, our JFK streams, he said. And here we go.
Tower number 40, 936, inbound local as 031.
That's what 936, white tower, number 2, found traffic close by 3.3 miles, traffic gonna hold depart, runway 4, wind 3407, runway 31, clear land.
Clear to land 31, 749.
Victor 5640 inbound, RNAV Zulu 31.
40, number 3, found traffic close by 3.1 miles, traffic gonna hold depart, runway 4, wind 3407, runway 31, clear land.
All right, see what's going on here on General Aviation.
40, clear to land, 31.
United 2360, contact departure.
Nothing breathtaking, I guess.
Yeah.
We got 5640, number 3, clear to land, runway 31.
Smells like
land number 3 for 31.
there's a fire somewhere.
5640, thanks.
Oh, it's not my car. Try to give you a few different angles from the planes, so it's not always the same one. This is American Eagle, flight 4666 to Raleigh, Durham.
4666, runway 4, cliff takeoff, traffic inside small final, wind 3408.
4, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 4666.
JFK 551, continue Bravo Golf, hold short of runway 4.
Continue Bravo Golf, hold short 4, exit 551.
90, cross jet blast there, proceed on the approach end of runway, departing edge of runway 4, hold short of runway 31 airspace.
Guardia 0, proceeding on runway 4, hold short 31.
Del 2140, runway.
Oh, it feels so much better on the jet when you don't have to always, you know, basically delete inappropriate messages, block people that spread hate speech and everything. when you just have a regular chat, nice people. Oh, it feels so good. I should have done this earlier. And this is Delta Flight 2410 heading to Nashville on a 220-100, the short one.
Departure, take care, Brickyard 4666.
Beautiful, beautiful afternoon sunlight here at LaGuardia, and I'm planning to go into sunset with you guys. Planning to go into sunset.
Guardia 0, cross east beyond left.
JFK 551, traffic in position, cross runway 4 at Golf, left on Bravo, Bravo, for the Echo on the ground,
Cross 4 on Golf, and then Echo or Bravo Bravo.
Daniel saying, I was hoping Lufty to come into LaGuardia. No, Daniel, I don't think that's ever going to happen. Besides an emergency or something, God forbid, no. Because the runways are too short for long distance, for long haul aircraft. So LaGuardia cannot. Well, I think it would work to a certain degree with what we have here. But I can tell you the 757s, you know, in the past, we had the 757s here. In the past, even 767-200s were here. But they couldn't even, I think they couldn't fly non-stop to the west coast from LaGuardia because of the runway. So it's basically, yeah, for smaller aircrafts, for shorter distances, and also that the airport is also to take a load away from JFK. In both airports, fun fact, both airports, LaGuardia and JFK, are in Queens.
Runway 4, runway Captain land, runway 31.
Library, runway 4, Brickyard 4430.
That was Brickyard 5816, number 3, bound traffic at 5.4 miles, Captain the home depart, runway 4, wind 33011, runway 317.
Runway 31, clear to land up at Brickyard 5816.
Yeah, 5324, go around, fly runway heading climb, maintain 2000.
Do you enjoy the show so far? Is it okay that alternate that we have today? But we try to go back to JFK as soon as the wind situation gets better there. And hopefully runway 4, I don't know why they still have runway 31. Not sure if they have changed now to runway 4, I haven't looked into it.
Negative. Delta 2140, fly runway heading. Brickyard 4430, in the line up away, runway 4.
Runway 4.
Brickyard 5816, if you call, you fully land runway 31.
Clear to land 31, Brickyard 5816.
JFK 324, climb, maintain 3000.
Our first outbound, here we go. Beautiful blue sky here in New York on this Friday afternoon, October 17th. Time is flying. I just saw when I was coming here in the morning, on November 2nd there will be the New York Marathon, and they're gonna close Verrazano Bridge from 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. So I have to see what I can do there. That might be a LaGuardia day as well, because I don't need to take Verrazano Bridge when I take the Holland Tunnel to Manhattan and then coming over to LaGuardia. So let's see what we're going to do on November 2nd. But that is quite a few days from now. This is Republic Airways American Eagle Flight 4430 heading to Boston. A short hop over, I think it's about 30-40 minutes. Oh, the Delta went around? Oh, okay. Yeah. I can tell you that, what is it, runway 31? Do we have 31 landings at the moment? Yeah, it's runway 31 landings. They are no joke. You have to follow this, the parkway here and then make a sharp left turn. I did that 2 years ago when I was coming in from upstate New York in, what was it? I think it also was a CRJ 900. You overfly the Flushing Meadows Corona Park, the tennis stadium. You pass by on the right-hand side of the tennis stadium, and then you make a left-hand turn. It's a steep left-hand turn. You bank pretty hard. Looks like the former Hong Kong Kai Tak approach, or a little bit like a Canarsie approach. Here we go. Did someone say Canarsie? It's a little bit like that, and then you touch down. It's very similar actually to Canarsie, and you don't have a lot of runway, so. I think go-rounds here, especially on that runway, 3-1 landings, they are not unusual. And John is saying, hey John, by the way, welcome back. Oh, LaGuardia only domestic in Canada bound. Yes, here we go, the first Canarsie sites. That's right, only domestic in Canada. I think, I don't know, let me see how many countries.
Okay, back to final.
I think there is one more. John, I think there is one more. Because they say 3 countries are being served by LaGuardia. I'm not sure if they also fly from Mexico to here, but I think it's the only option, right?
Tower, car and 031 approach on surface.
490 to post short to be a couple of arrivals. Yeah, a couple of departures.
Ian Papalima saying you clear U.S. Customs in Toronto. Pretty convenient. Yes, that's right. I flew in twice into LaGuardia. One 2 years ago and one, I don't know how many years ago when I came here for a plane spotting trip. I flew with Air Canada. Oh, also I flew with Air Canada with a ripped ankle. Air Canada 777 from Frankfurt to, what was it? It was not Toronto. Montreal. They spoke French there. I had to dig out my French. I speak a little bit. But I know Lutz speaks it way better than I do. Right, Lutz? Way better. I speak just a little bit. Basically whatever is left from school. And then I think a 175 into LaGuardia. Oh, that was like, I don't know how many years ago. And Gary saying, 2 clipped wings. Oh yeah, there was, I think it was 2 weeks ago, 2 CRJ 900s clipped wings here at LaGuardia. I think it was around 9 p.m. Typical taxiway accident. One cockpit did not look good. But at least this time they didn't clip the tail off. They just fixed that CRJ 900 that got involved into an accident. Was it in Atlanta, where 350 clipped off the tail? They just got that one fixed, back into service. A white tail, and now it happened with 2 of them here. I'm not sure if they are still here. I think so. I like that perspective.
360 heading up to 5,000 departure.
360 on the heading, up to 5,000 over departure bridge, 4430. Have a good one.
It's 3 o'clock here on the East Coast, Friday, October 17th. This is Planes and Friends, plane spotting live from New York. Today we went over to LaGuardia. After JFK was a little bit difficult today because of the wind. Also yesterday was a short show with only 3 hours, but at least we got 3 hours out until wifey came for the rescue. I think I would have pulled through, but I'm pretty sure I would have been sick today. And it's good that she was showing up and saying, you know, let's go home. It was the right decision. I would have been sick today. I know that. Because when it comes to planes, I don't know when to stop. That's a little bit of a problem. So I would pull through. I don't feel at that point. I don't feel the wind anymore. And the next day, you have a little bit of a disaster.
4769, number 2 now, clear to land, runway 31.
And that's Delta Flight 5233 heading to Toronto, Canada. We were just talking about Toronto.
Connect 676, sorry. For Bravo, you want to just shift down Bravo or hold short of runway? It was Bravo, Papa short of 4, but you're on Golf now, so just hold short of runway 4 at Golf there. Okay, we'll go to Golf and hold short of 4 there.
And Lance is saying hello, Jens and all. Hey, Lance. Welcome to this LaGuardia stream. Great to have you. And take off CRJ 900 to Toronto, Canada.
Air 5212 to Waytown, runway 4 long wake up and land runway 31. Air 5482 left on a Papa, kind of ground 7.
And hallo Renate, Grüße nach Frankfurt. You don't need to apologize when you're late, come on. There's something called live, Renate. There's something called live. Come on. I'm happy to have you. Thank you so much for tuning in.
349 miles, captain, hold depart, runway 4, wind 3407, runway 31, so land.
Little different perspective today, different airports.
Iconic 676, traffic holding a position, cross runway 4 at Golf, make a left on a Bravo.
But I think this airport could be really something, you know,
Okay, cross 4 on Golf, Bravo, Bravo.
if you don't mind, if you don't see wide bodies like once in a blue moon, it could be something. We could do possibly a little bit more often. Let me know in the chat if you think it's still a good airport for plane spotting. Because it's important what you like, not what I like. I like the wide bodies in this whole thing and JFK, and this is why I got stuck a little bit. I think a little bit too much at JFK, because this is all the traffic and the wide bodies, the airlines, which, you know, we don't usually see a lot here, but I have to admit, not too bad today. Once a week? Rachel, yeah? Are you sure? It's a good mix. Mix up a bit, yeah? Maybe someone else wanna drop a comment?
Just verify 2001 split line. 2201 emerging history, you clear line number 2. Split line number 2 down.
Amy says maybe as an alternate. Yes. Like in situations like today, Amy, where it's not possible at JFK. Usually when it's raining at JFK, it's also raining here at LaGuardia. When it's snowing, when it will be snowing at JFK, it also will be snowing here. It's only like a half an hour by car between JFK and here. Wait and see what... Well, Holger is not here. I don't know where he is. I have no idea. He's missing. And Penham 747 Lover saying, good afternoon all. I like LaGuardia. The view is quite close. It is. It's really close. It's really close. It's across the street here. The fence is literally right at the street, and the park here is being called Planespotter Park. Can you imagine? Planespotter Park. Pretty cool. Planespotter Park. Jens is missing his Dunkin' Donuts jet. He came here quite some time. But at the moment, I don't know. Missing. Another CRJ 900. We have CRJ time. CRJ time. This one is going to Bangor. Bangor. 329 nautical miles. That's a rather short hop to Bangor. How will you pronounce that thing? Holger is working on the Emma Rose now. Wrenching to block the hole.
Target 2201, left Sierra Left Papa, kind of ground point 7. Left Sierra Left Papa, ground point 7. 5010, runway 4, clear takeover, 3401, traffic 12.
Oh my god, you guys are hilarious. He's working on MROs now. Well, he might have been the captain to the ship in the morning, I don't know. But no one was waving over, so...
Pretty tight on the final there.
The captain is always so serious on the MROs.
Expect instructions then.
Roger, no worries, going to limit break.
From a floating venue, no, actually not, because you need stable ground. You need stable ground. You need a stable ground. You need a stable ground to do this. You cannot do this on a boat or something. It would be nice because we would get a lot closer, you know, right, to charter MROs and say, hey, MROs, let's go over. Let's do plane spotting, a little bit different. But with the waves and everything, and that water can be very rocky. Don't think so. Don't think so. And Karen, hello Karen. Oh, Daniel is going to Germany in 3 days. I do have to hop on Deutsche Bahn really quick to make it to my destination, but I would have liked to meet someone. Here we go. I mean, we have a lot of viewers from Germany.
United 2488, left on Romeo, left on Papa, kind of ground point 7, traffic will depart runway 4.
Left Romeo, left Papa, ground point 7, 2048.
We got 5677, traffic 2 out, wind 3509, and runway 4, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff.
At 5004, LaGuardia Airport, runway 4, line of 40, traffic on line, runway 31.
Operate runway 4, and 5005. Break here, 2775, 8 mile final.
5775, LaGuardia Airport, number 3, on traffic about 5 miles, please spawn, the traffic on hold depart runway 4, wind 3509, and runway 31, clear land.
Slow to final, clear to land.
Heading to Portland, Maine. And another CRJ. It's CRJ time, but then we're gonna get 737, which is highly appreciated. This one is heading to, where is this one going? To Greenville, Spartanburg. 17 years old, delivered in February 2008. Here we go. I always think that the picture is kind of, I don't know, the tripod is crooked, or is it just me? I think it's level, but when I see it from this perspective, it doesn't look like level. Weird. Might be just me.
Start of 2411, RNAV Zulu 31.
2411, LaGuardia time to 3, following traffic base 12 flight, 3.5 miles, keep the final, traffic on hold depart runway 4, wind 3507, runway 31, clear land.
Alright, we're flowing, then go in 31 up.
Hey, Mike Evans, hello to you. And we are waiting for this Delta. Connection flight 5004, taking off to Greenville, Spartanburg. Let's see if we can make it to 400 viewers. Yes, we are at 400 viewers. For LaGuardia, that is, I'm pretty happy. Also, I know that we have some other live streaming activities going on the East Coast. So thank you for 400 viewers to tune in. I truly, truly appreciate that. Truly appreciate that. As I said, we have a phenomenal family here. We built this in a short period of time, because before I was only able to do this on the weekends, on Saturday and Sundays, and now I'm lucky to do this basically every day. So we built an amazing family, and to all of you, thank you so much for all of your support, for everything that you're doing for the channel, for tuning in, for showing up, also in times that are challenging for the channel. The past few days were challenging for the channel because, you know, all the big ones were live and basically close by. So I really appreciate each and every one of you tuning in and show that loyalty. All right, 737. We haven't seen a 737 in a long time. Beautiful afternoon light here. This one is heading to Chicago O'Hare. Isn't Chicago O'Hare a United hub? But I think it's a hub for 2 airlines. Is it United is one of them, I know that for sure. What is the other one? Is it Delta? I think it's a 2-hub airport, Chicago.
Bring 57 and 75 left on Sierra.
Sierra left, Victor,
This is a 737 800. That's not a MAX 8, it's an 800, not even an ER. 23 years old, delivered in 2001. Takeoff Delta to Chicago.
Left on a Papa, kind of ground point 7, traffic the Mount Quarter right behind you.
Now the bigger ones are coming.
5062 LaGuardia Tower, number 3 for runway 31, and winds 3409er, traffic going to hold depart runway 4, continue on the approach. We'll continue for now.
You can see these planes are all full. It's Friday afternoon here in New York, 3 o'clock. These planes are full with people that just wanna fly home, you know, all across the country. All across the country, it's time to go home.
So 1562, you can
and do some plane spotting.
And so there is going to be a vehicle on the runway prior to your route for doing an inspection there.
Sounds good.
By the way, do we have Chris here? Chris, are you in the chat? That story was amazing. Chris was tuning in from inside an airplane, watching us from a Delta flight, coming from Minneapolis. Chris, if memory serves me right, you were coming in from Minneapolis, was tuning in inside the airplane on, I don't know, 35,000 feet or something. Chris became a member inside the airplane. That was absolutely awesome. That was one of the best stories in a long time. Chris, if you're here, thank you so much also for your support. It's always a pleasure to have you. I know he's flying all around the country. Busy with sports teams, sport games, whatever, watching, or I have no idea, but a fantastic add to the channel. American Airlines 737, what is it, 800, heading to Orlando in Florida.
Done 974 still with Tower. Oh, sorry. Yes, Brickyard. Discard. Car 90, first ship blast. Proceed on to runway 31, approach and hold shuttle around 4 in a second.
Fell asleep, Mr. Light. Maybe it was fantastic.
Vehicle on the runway now.
Okay,
These
sir.
stories here, literally only at Planes and Friends. We are so unique with all of these stories. You can't make it up. It's just happening here. It's happening here.
Tango Bravo, 0.7 delivery, 70.
American A93 vehicle on runway 31, holding short runway 4 intersection. No factor, wind is 3
It's happening here, nowhere else.
Runway 4, take off American A93.
1349, LaGuardia Tower, runway 4 line void traffic. Going to be crossing downfield.
What a fantastic community. I'm so proud of all of you.
Copy all, line up wait for American 1349.
Alrighty, American off to Orlando, Florida. Oops, we get some jet blast. Ooh. Jens got covered in a cloud of kerosene. Alright, another American. Let's see what the cockpit is doing. Hello, guys. I think we haven't gotten a wave yet, right? Unacceptable.
Car 90, traffic holding position, cross runway 4, intersection runway 31 for line.
Car 90, crossing 4 on 31.
And another American 737 coming in next.
Clear runway 31, 1562.
American A93, contact departure.
A93.
Car 90, clear for 1.
Thank you.
I think it's a little bit of an illusion because the runway is not level, right? Runways are not designed to be level. In the middle of the runway, I think that's the highest point to avoid that water is collecting on the runway. So I think they're designed to be a little bit of like, you know, being lifted in the middle. I always think that the tripod is some kind of like uneven, but no, it looks the tripod is fine. And I guess no one has realized that my footer is incorrect. We are not live from New York JFK. We are live from LaGuardia. Let's see if I can correct it. Edit text. Can I do it on the fly? I can. Magic is happening. Magic is happening. Here we go. Magic just happened. Live from New York, LaGuardia. This is Planes and Friends on this beautiful Friday afternoon. Take off to Charlotte in North Carolina.
Got 2894, you number 2 now, bound traffic, cluster 1 or 2 o'clock, 3.6 miles, traffic in the holding port, runway 4, wind 3208, runway 31, clear land.
31 clear land, up 294.
Now we are taking this 737, climbing up in the sky. Here we go.
Africa 4459, INAV X-ray 31. America 1349, contact departure.
Departure 1349.
America 4459, go time number 3.
Oh, the Republic livery is coming next. That's great. Sometimes we are lucky and see it over at JFK, but not too many times. Cakes in the house saying moin. Moin cakes. Where's this one going? This one is heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, 737. Lots of non-ERs, what American airline has. 15 years old, 737-800. I used to say these were all 727s in the past. Basically, every 737-800 used to be a 727. Isn't that crazy? John English is in the house. Hey, John. Welcome to LaGuardia.
2789, traffic slow, wind 3407, runway 4, cliff takeoff.
Runway 4, cliff takeoff, right 2789.
All right, take off. Let's go. These people want to go home. Let's go to Dallas barbecuing. The best barbecue I had in Dallas. At Hutchins Barbecue. If you want to Google that one, Hutchins Barbecue in Dallas. Oh my God, that was phenomenal. That was the best barbecue I have ever had. All right, we're going to take this one because we can't see this one that close too often. I think it's a beautiful, beautiful livery, Republic Airways.
Good afternoon, 460 is shade for RNF 331. 460 is way car number 3, found traffic 1 o'clock, 12.6 miles, traffic on hold departure.
But they're operating for American Eagle.
Okay, clear land, runway 31, 460.
No heavies, John, but we appreciate the smaller ones here because we are way closer than JFK. So I just make them look heavy for you. What about that one? Is that a deal? John, is that a deal? I hope that works. I hope that works.
2894 left angle, left Bravo, kind of ground point 7.
Left turn Bravo, ground point 7, 29.
We got 4374, runway 4, cliff takeoff, wind 30.
All right, take off.
How's that 4 clear takeoff for Care 4374?
Have a safe trip to Richmond in Virginia.
Remember 4 left away, southwest.
Right, John. We just make them big.
2602 LaGuardia number 3 on copy traffic, 1 o'clock, 4 miles up to hold.
If you can imagine it, you can do it. Or if you can dream it, you can do it, right? All right, Southwest 737 coming up next. Beautiful 737-800 heading to Houston. Is it Houston? Houston, Texas? Looks like. It is Houston. When I was setting up the equipment here, I was so skeptical because I only can give you that view, right? There are no departures. We don't see departures here. And looks like you guys are enjoying it. 16 tons and what you get. Danielson, I'll eat a bratwurst and drink a German beer for everyone. Hello. Now we are talking. Now we are talking. Well, enjoy your time in Germany. And if you need something, and Daniel, I really mean it. If you need something, reach out to me via Instagram, okay? If you have something where you need my help, reach out to me. I really mean that. It's just not a saying. I really mean it, okay? Got it? Reach out to me if you need anything.
2602 this final.
Bridgeout 4612, RNF X-31.
4612.
You have a big family here that can help you when you need help.
3.9 miles. Traffic going to hold depart runway 4, wind 34010, runway 31 clear land.
All right, we'll slow to final and runway 31 clear land, Bridgeout 4612.
And by the way, check out our Instagram and our Facebook pages. They are verified. You have them you can see them with a blue hook. So I did that on purpose. So, you know, there are lots of copycats out there. And it was not that easy to get that blue hook. I can tell you that. I had to upload documents and stuff like that. So you can see a Planes and Friends verified page on Instagram. And also one on Facebook. Both have the blue hook and are verified, are being owned and operated by me and myself. No one else. There's more content coming. I'm just like a one-man show. Right? Like everything what I'm doing, literally everything I'm doing on my own. And, you know, let's see, maybe we can hopefully get maybe Myra a little bit more. Well, actually, you pronounce your name Mira. Get her a little bit more in front of the microphone because she's doing such a phenomenal job also on her Instagram channel. She connects instantly with people. I would really love to have that happen. She's just not so familiar with airplanes, but it doesn't really, you know, she connects to people like really, really well, really good. So hopefully we can make that one happen. I already have a technical solution in mind. We already have the equipment that we might need for that one. So stay tuned for maybe a few more side gigs coming from Mira. Let's see. I would love to have that happen. American Eagle 175 heading also to Greenville, Spartanburg. All right, another one.
Tower Breaker 4761 is on the RNAV X-ray 31.
4761 LaGuardia Tower, number 2, found copy traffic, 1 o'clock, 6.6 miles, traffic going to hold depart, runway 4, wind 35010, runway 31 clear land.
31 clear land, look for traffic, Breaker 4761.
2602, left here, left Papa, kind of ground point 7.
All right, heading to Greenmel.
170,
170, that's not even a 175, it's a 170 SE. 20 years old.
Runway 4, Brickyard 4412.
And another Embraer. Is that a 175? Yes, that's a 175 heading to Detroit.
Departure Brickyard 4534.
Final purposes, South 1419, be ready.
Always ready, 14.
Brickyard 4761, this is final.
And we have also a Southwest 737 coming up. That looks like a Max to me. Let's see.
Brickyard 4339, RNAV X-ray 31.
Brickyard 4612, left on, PR left on Papa County ground point 7.
And we have Andy Schnitzler here. Hello, Andy.
And Papa Brickyard 4412.
Brickyard 4412, wind 3508, runway 4 to takeoff.
Go take off runway 4, Brickyard 4412.
Take off.
1419, go ahead, camera, 4 lines away, be ready.
So glad you enjoy this rather unusual stream. Oh, there. They don't lose a second. Here we go. Oh my God. Oh, they have to brake. Too fast. They leave markings on the runway. Southwest on a Max. That's a cool thing. It's a Max 8, 737 Max 8, 3 years old, delivered in October 2022. I give you the wider perspective for that one.
Yeah, 6380 to go ahead, runway 4 lines away, traffic. It's going to land runway 31.
Runway 4, Scambler
5730, number 3, long copy traffic 12 o'clock, 4.1 miles, traffic going to hold and depart, runway 4, wind 3507, runway 31 for land.
Land 31, Brickyard 5730.
Brickyard 4412, Pelham 5, contact here.
Northeastern wind means here you get all the good kerosene. Oh, it smells really nice. I love it. Jet A1, jet fumes, I love them. Fantastic. If you tell this my wife that I love jet fumes, she rolls her eyes. She can't believe it. I would wear it as a perfume. So good. F-geeks. F-geeks. All right, this is Delta Connection, flight 5380 to Indianapolis, CRJ 900 long range, 18 years old, delivered October 2007. And Daniel is saying, my first bride will be downtown Meiningen. Those brats are to die for, and the lady there is always asking for me when I am not in the country. I'm kind of wondering if she has thoughts for me. All right, enjoy your time there. Have lots of brats. And Canarsie Islands is saying good evening. That must be Holger. Finally, Holger made it. Holger, you finished your working on MROs, huh? They let you work there, huh? Oh my God, it must have been horrible. Sea Islands. We create entire new islands here on this channel. Only here. Only here. We create an entire new lingo. Where are you going to? Canarsie Islands. Delta 220-100 heading to Charleston.
for 380, contact departure.
Charleston in South Carolina. Great place. Right across the border to North Carolina. Also an Air Force base with C-17s there. Isn't there also a manufacturing plant of Boeing with a Dreamliner? I think it's your stream husband. I'm very sure about it. I think it's your stream husband. Is it even my stream husband? Oh yeah. He's incognito tonight because he's shy. I mean, we have the first bridesmaid. I mean, fantastic job. Congratulations, by the way. Absolutely amazing.
4339, left angle, left Bravo, kind of ground.
Tango Bravo to ground, repair 4339.
1134, runway 4, clip takeoff, wind 0108.
And Ian Papalima saying the 220-100 is powered by two Pratt and Whitney PW 1500 Golf geared turbofan engines.
The winds is 0108, runway 31, clear line.
Runway 31, clear line.
Heading to Charleston, South Carolina. There he goes. And we have the next 170, was it 175? This one taking all the time in the world. It's a 175 heading to Washington Dulles.
Figure 5730, left angle, left Bravo, kind of ground point 7.
Stand on the Bravo, point 7.
Figure 5709, wind 01010, runway 4, clip takeoff.
Okay, I understand. We need to make the small airplanes looking big. Got it. Got it. I can literally see it on the view account what you want to see. So you tell me with the viewer count, and I'm gonna make it happen for you.
The wind is 01010, runway 31, clear land.
Let's see what's going on here on the lineup. Still going strong.
5709, contact departure.
2 departure.
Speed limit 30, so just saying. Spirit over there getting de-icing? No. Getting ready. And there's 175 now takeoff to Richmond, Virginia. Wow, was just a flight to Richmond, Virginia.
4925, Guardia, runway 4, land, way traffic and land, runway 31.
Runway 4 land, only taxi, 4925.
Almost looked like a tail strike, but no, it wasn't. All right, CRJ 900 is getting ready. Back-to-back takeoffs. No, not a quiet minute. Nothing. Back-to-back. Love it. And it looks like you guys are also loving the close-ups here. So this one, CRJ 900 getting ready to Milwaukee.
Rio 4720, left angle, left Bravo, kind of ground point 7.
I can see how the viewer count goes up on that perspective. Looks like something pretty unique, right?
Runway 4 for takeoff.
Runway 4 clear takeoff right there, 4125.
4720 left on Bravo, down to ground 27.
Left Bravo.
Break up 5786, LaGuardia Tower, runway 4, land away, traffic and land, runway 4.
Rocketing down runway 4.
Yeah, 4978, you checked on? LaGuardia Tower, number 2 on traffic that's on inside a mile final, wind 3609 on runway 31 for land, that's going to hold the port, runway 4.
Another Delta.
Yeah, 4925,
175 to Savannah, Georgia. There we go.
661, 13 out, RNAV, X-ray 31.
5661, LaGuardia Tower, number 3, continue on the approach.
Continue on the approach, be careful, 661.
Spirit on the move, 321.
Right turn on to Bravo, Papa, short of 4.
Just in the wings of that 175, but that's flashing yellow coming down here. It's going to be a great lineup.
35010, runway 4, club takeoff. 9456, recognize class now, LaGuardia Tower, runway 4, line of way, traffic about 3 after runway 31.
4 line up and wait, recognize 65.
Break up 4400, you check on?
Negative, sorry about that. We're on the RNAV X-ray if you want.
Thanks, number 2, on traffic about your 2 o'clock, 4.6 miles, traffic now holding depart, runway 4, wind 35010, runway 31, clear to land.
Marker 31, clear to land, right there, 44 thanks.
We got 5661, you're clear to land, runway 31, number 3, found traffic at 12 o'clock, 3 miles.
American Airlines Airbus 319, but let's go. You know what? No, that's okay. Let's go with the 319. That one has no winglets. We always have a 319 over at JFK with winglets. And we have Spirit coming down here. All right, this one is lining up. Let me show you Spirit here.
Break up 5786, contact departure.
Tower, JetBlue 698, RNAV, 13 X-ray, or 31 X-ray.
Number 3, continue on the approach.
JetBlue 698?
I step down, JetBlue 698, continue on the approach.
The Spirit is going to, I think it's Orlando. Yes, no, to Chicago. Chicago O'Hare, a 9-year-old 321-200.
4978, left on Tango, left on Bravo, kind of ground 27.
And Daniel gifting 10 memberships. Daniel, thank you so much. Great supporter. Whoops. Just wanted to click on your message. Here we go. Daniel gifting 10 memberships to the channel. Great support. Daniel, as always, thank you so much. It's amazing. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, we have a Delta photobombing. I think this one goes first.
American 57 Tower, running 31 to the land, traffic departing, holding position runway 4, wind 3508.
Delta is heading to Fort Myers, west coast of Florida. And congratulations to all of the winners from Daniel. LHCD saying Guten Abend. Hello to you. We're waiting for this Delta to take off to Fort Myers to Florida. And then we also have Spirit here with a 321. And it looks like the lineup is getting bigger and bigger and bigger as we approach 4 o'clock. We go into 5 o'clock later, 6 o'clock, and that lineup is gonna stay like that. We will have we have no dull time here, not at all. All right, let me see what's going on here. If we have something going on runway 31.
Tower JetBlue 698.
JetBlue 698, LaGuardia.
Landing clear.
JetBlue 698, runway 31, clear to land. Traffic will hold in position runway 4.
Oh yeah, that's why. Okay, we have a landing. And we also, yeah. Alrighty, lots of jet fumes here from this Delta 737. I love it. I love it. So JetBlue is coming in. You can see the flight path on Flight Radar on the JetBlue. Oh, that's the Inspiring Humanity livery.
Papa to ground, break air 56.
Coming in. It's a pretty challenging approach on a 320 from Orlando. Just landed. Looks like Flight Radar is a little bit off today. Takeoff traffic is backing up here. Let me show you. I think we have that time. Welcome to Friday afternoon rush hour live from LaGuardia. This is Planes and Friends live streaming today from LaGuardia Airport. Our alternates for JFK.
We can make here.
Delta 2310, runway 4, take off, traffic 2 out.
Take that runway 4, Delta 20.
Almost like in Stuttgart, but just almost. And Delta taking off, 737-800.
4553, shade.
Brickyard 4553, LaGuardia Tower 21 clear to land, traffic departing, holding in position runway 4, wind.
Ooh, that's a lot of jet fumes. All right, that's amazing. We want to have an eye on Spirit. Looks like Spirit, they have to wait. Next lineup is Delta, as you see here, a 321. We stay here with this Delta. We have a view, a pilot view.
I was at 310, contact New York departure, good day.
Sorry, guys. All right, let's go back to departure here. There's a lot going on at the moment. Delta Flight 2349 to Minneapolis on this 321-200, 4 years old. Myros Craftings, hello, my love. I was just talking about you.
2349, runway 4, take off, traffic 2 out, another way.
Take off 4, Delta 2349.
Talking about you as a more frequent sidekick here on the show. We have all the equipment. You can do it from home.
Delta 884, LaGuardia Tower 31, clear to land, traffic departing, holding in position runway 4, wind 360 at 7.
31 clear to land, Delta 884.
So I put Blair's message up. That was from the just departing 321. Because we have another one here coming in. Or not coming in, departing.
4.
I love these close-ups. They are absolutely spectacular with that sun. Fantastic. All right, so try to find a compromise between a different angle, not presenting you the same angle every single time.
7446, left on taxiway, Tango here, left on a parallel ground 27, good day.
It's my phone, not your life. What do you mean with that one? It's my phone, not your life. Do you have auto correction on? It's my phone, not your life. All right. Delta. Heading to Palm Beach. West Palm Beach. Excuse me, to West Palm Beach. All right. I guess these close-ups is something what you really enjoy. So do I. Just the fence is a little bit of a problem, but we can make it work. Don't you worry. Maybe I have to adjust my autofocus a little bit. Let me have a look. Okay, let's see how this one works. Not sure if it works. Voice to text because my heads are busy. I'm crafting and getting ready for my next show. Oh, tomorrow is the next show, Myra's Craftings on TikTok. Don't miss Myra's show on, I guess, 6 o'clock, 6 p.m. East Coast. On TikTok, Myra's Craftings, one word. Feel free to tune in and have a great time with wifey. And this is United 1729 and heading to Denver, Colorado. 1 year old. Delivered in June 2024. It's a Max 8. Here we go. When you show up at my wifey's crafting show, you get a special Planes and Friends discount. That sounds good. That sounds good. And we have Mayank. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. So sorry if I'm not. Saying, hey, good night from India. Hello to India. From where in India are you watching us from?
Wind 350 at 8, running 31 clear to land.
And we have a huge lineup. Let me show let me show you the lineup. So we will be busy. We will be busy. That is LaGuardia on a Friday afternoon. I think we picked the right airport to do this show. I think we picked the right airport. Lots of traffic. And Spirit is still waiting. Let's go back to this United 737. You're watching us from Mumbai. All right. Hello to beautiful Mumbai. There's always a flight from JFK on a 777-300 to Mumbai. Daily service. Friday Runaway. That's true. That is true. Friday Runaway it is. So let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12 aircraft are waiting for takeoff. 12. This is Planes and Friends, Friday afternoon outbound rush. Everyone want to go home. Everyone want to fly home. The planes are booked. They paid for the runway, so they use all the runway.
Tango Bravo, Ground Point 7, good day, update 84.
1729, runway 46, takeoff.
Takeoff runway 4, 1729.
All right, here we go.
1008 tower, runway 4, line up point.
58 runway 4 to the penalty.
A Delta 321. All right. Let's just see if that one is showing up. No, it's still. Here we go. There it is. There it is. Using all the runway. And Michelle Boyle. Thank you so much. $2 super chats saying fan character. Oh, you're just using the. Okay, Michelle, thank you so much. Much appreciated. Great support to the channel. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday, Michelle. It's really amazing here. I wouldn't have expected that one because I had plans to actually do the show at JFK, but the wind by the water, and that's the key word, by the water, or the key words, were simply too strong to do a show here. But it's perfect here at LaGuardia, and it looks like it's a great alternate. And Mike Rooney says, plenty of traffic, no heavy, but fantastic close-up shots. Great afternoon. Zen, lol, great job. Thank you so much, Mike. Yeah, I try to do my best to make this as entertaining as possible, as we are missing the heavies a little bit. But as I tend to say, we just make the planes big, all right? You want to see the big ones? I just make them big for you. We have a good zoom lens here.
Right on Papa, cross runway 4.
All right, exit at Sierra, and you said right on Papa.
Definitely a unique view, I have to say.
Right on Papa, cross runway 4, and left double alpha.
All right, Sierra, Papa, cross 4, and left on double alpha, clearing 3.
And this 321, it's another flight to Fort Lauderdale. 7 years old, a 321 200.
31 clear to land, wind 350 at 9er, traffic departing, holding position runway 4.
Rolling 31 clear to land for Carriage 67.
Let's see, perspective might work a little bit better. Oh, there's another Spirit. Let me see. Looks like there's a Spirit that just landed. Was just crossing the runway.
385, ground point 7, good day.
Ground point 7, good day, sir.
There's on NA, left Bravo, ground point 7, good day.
Left Bravo, ground point 7.
And the other Spirit is still waiting here.
Two other parties for the land, wind 350 at 9er.
Still waiting to fly over to Chicago O'Hare. And let's go over to this bad boy here. What, I'm streaming people? No, I don't stream people. I stream aircraft, Ian Papa Lima. Or do you talk about someone else? I hope you're talking about someone else, because I don't stream people. I might have missed the point. Here we go, takeoff, finally. Let's go. Off to Fort Lauderdale, off to Florida.
Sir, 494, be ready and try to get you right out.
We'll be ready.
Delta 3248 with you for the victory.
South 3248, Tower 31 clear to land, traffic departing, holding in position runway 4, wind 360 at 7. Sure, 494, the Pelling climb, take it on the road,
Gear up.
2 out, 231, runway 4,
Alrighty, fantastic.
November 259 Delta Charlie, Tower traffic land runway 31, runway 4, line of point. Sir 5166, LaGuardia Tower, traffic departing, and holding in position runway 4, wind 360 at 7, runway 31, clear to land.
This is
Delta 1008, contact New York, departure, good day.
a Bizzer.
You too.
Embraer Phantom 100. No flight information on this one.
Okay, LaGuardia, there was 6127 on the X-ray with Bravo. 5127, LaGuardia Tower 31 to the land, traffic departing, holding in position runway 4, wind 010 at 8. Clear to land, runway 31, and then 5125.
We have to bring it over here, definitely. And we have a new lineup record, I think so. Oh my god, do you see that in Flight Radar? It is ridiculous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16 planes. 17 planes waiting for lineup. Let me show you that. It is crazy.
Sir 5127, if they break this to final approach, reverse spacing. Alright, we'll focus on
Welcome to New York.
Net 503, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31. Clear to land, wind 360 at 9, traffic departing, holding in position runway 4.
Clear land runway 2.
Sir 5166, you have the airport in sight? Alright, disable, please make short approach, traffic gaining behind you.
Let me see. This tries to. It's a challenge with the lamp hole, so I have to work this around a little bit.
3248, left Romeo, left Papa, same Bravo, ground 27, getting. Romeo, Papa.
All right, WizJets, take off. Unknown destination.
Delta Charlie, traffic south 31, runway 4, clear takeoff. Delta 2300 Tower, traffic line runway 31, runway 4, last wait.
Runway 4, last wait, Delta clear.
And there he goes. Plan for extra fuel, right? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that lineup is absolutely bonkers. Look at that. I mean, sorry, let me see. I need to change something on my lens, and then I do it manually. Here we go. That's the current lineup. That's actually almost a thumbnail. Friday afternoon rush. Here in LaGuardia. And only here on Planes and Friends. So look at this. Look at this picture. It's actually almost going. It's almost going over to runway 31. That lineup. It's phenomenal.
Guardia Tower, good.
That is phenomenal.
74, RNF X-ray 31.
Forgot 4674, LaGuardia Tower, good afternoon, traffic departing, holding in position runway 4, wind 360 at 8, runway 31, clear to land.
Runway 3, third lamp, good for 675.
Tower 5166, left Bravo, ground 27, good day.
All right. Let's go back to Delta. Jens is very busy here with all these aircrafts. I was so concerned that you might only see that one angle, but it looks like you like to see it. Delta 737-900. Oh, that's a 900. Flight 2300 to Miami, Florida. quite frankly, that jet fume. I'm standing here in clouds of jet fume, getting a little bit nauseous.
Tango or Sierra, can you make one of those?
We're doing our best.
Jam Traveler said, I hate to be waiting at the end of that line. Yes, I would hate it too. This is now, they now are going over to runway 31 to runway 31.
30 LaGuardia Airport, have a land 31, 184 line of point.
But traffic is just bad in the back, and the front is not a problem. Here we go, take off.
Aviation 5629
Forget 5629 LaGuardia Airport, traffic departing, holding in position runway 4, wind 350 at 8, turning 31 clear line.
31 clear line, 5629.
And another 737, so more jet fumes for Jens. This one is heading to Detroit. 10 years old, delivered in November of 2014. And this is Delta Flight 308. All right.
So for the 438 tower 31 clear line, traffic departing, holding in position runway 4, wind 340 at 8. Center 503 left Bravo, ground point 7K.
Left Bravo, ground point 7, get 8, 502.
For the 308, runway 4, clear take off, 2 31.
Runway 4, clear take off.
For the 399 tower, traffic line 314, line of point.
4 line away, W399.
There we go. Delta taking off to Detroit in Michigan.
126.05.
Thundering down runway 4. And we're gonna stick with that takeoff for a second. Here we go.
Delta 308, contact New York, departing of flight.
Very much good day, Delta 30.
And we have a JetBlue. Here we go. Where's this JetBlue going? To Orlando. Another flight to Orlando. All right. Looks like Fridays are popular to go to Orlando, Florida. On a 2200, 25 years old, delivered in June of 2000. It looks like, where did Spirit go? Did we miss that one? Did he get a turn and burn? I guess we missed Spirit. Look at that. Spirit is gone. Here we go.
Figure 4674, taxiway, Sierra or Romeo, left on the parallel, cut to the ground, 27, good day.
We get Romeo, figure 4674.
25 years old, right? And no special liveries, so JetBlue, they have a lot of special liveries on their 320s.
Brigade 4749, Gaggar, Arnaz, X-ray 31.
Figure 4749, LaGuardia Airport 31, clear to land with 330 at 8, traffic departing, holding in position runway 4.
31, clear to land, Brigade 4746.
Figure 4674,
No worries, no worries. All right, just one waiting to take off. Right, 25 years old, but you know what? For a good aircraft, for a good maintained aircraft, that is That is not a problem. And the lineup is now officially behind the buildings, which we can see. Let me show it to you.
Thank you. Left Sierra, left Papa, ground 27, traffic short and final behind you. Thank you.
So that's it looks crazy. There's the lineup, and then you make a right at the Southwest airplane 737. You make a right. This is where the queue continues. We just don't see it. I think there's one tail in the back. Look at that one. Just the lamp pole that destroys the picture a little bit. Nothing what we can do here, but that is pretty wild. LaGuardia on a Friday afternoon. I think we picked the right spots. It can't get any better. This is the magic of the smaller planes at the right airport, I guess. TC line up now in Long Island. Yes. All right. Take off. Delta taken off. Here we go. Oh, Air Canada, CRJ 900. Haven't seen that one yet.
5430 left Papa, Bravo, ground 27 today. You have a 299 contact New York departure. Good flight.
Departure just 299, see it.
There we go. All right. Air Canada on a CRJ 900. We haven't had that view.
Sir, 49, St. LaGuardia, Sierra 31 to the land, wind 340 at 7, traffic departing, holding in position, runway 4.
This one is heading to Montreal. You should see the queue on Flight Radar. It looks bonkers. So we will be busy for I don't know for quite some time. Because it's not even 5 o'clock and 6 o'clock yet. Can you imagine?
Yeah, we got Romeo, 4749.
And left Papa, ground 27.
Left Papa, 47, 4749.
You can traffic short final behind you. No departures for Southwest 3834.
Tower Southwest 4936 on the X-ray 31.
South 4936, tower traffic departing, holding position runway 4, wind 340 at 8.
Hudson.
Turning 31, clear to land.
That is right, straight up Hudson. So if you're new here, feel free to like and subscribe. It would be great. Our alternate here from LaGuardia is doing a fantastic job, offering us this awesome views of this Friday afternoon outbound rush. That is absolutely bonkers. Lineups are now going on parallel to runway 31. Everyone want to go home and take off. Air Canada, CRJ 900. We make the small planes big.
Bring up 4330, tower runway 4, line of point.
So the sun is doing a great job. Just always one plane photobombing, stealing the show.
Brickyard 4688, can you take it on the roll?
Absolutely.
Great. Traffic is approaching your 2-mile final for runway 31 after the departure flight of Bronx 5. Wind 350 at 10, runway 4, clear for takeoff. United 15 to 4 tower traffic, land 31, 4 line of point.
Only 4 line of point, my dear.
Alrighty.
4936 to favor this approach.
Oh, this was a turn and burn. That was a turn and burn. Look at this one. All right, we're going to stay with this 737. Heading to Chicago, another flight to Chicago O'Hare. Oh, by the way, Chicago O'Hare is the most frequented route between LaGuardia, or like from LaGuardia, Chicago O'Hare. Here we go.
Chicago 4688 by the Bronx, flight and contact departure. Have a good flight.
Departure, good to see you.
No, 4929, do you have the airport in sight? Roger, if able, make sure to approach for traffic behind you. He's gaining, he's kind of tight.
Alrighty.
Turn left taxiway Sierra, left center parallel ground point 7, good day.
Left Sierra, left Bravo, ground point 7, Sierra 5156.
United 1504, runway 4, clear for takeoff.
The lineup gets wilder and wilder and wilder. Let me try to count it. After this takeoff, I try to count the lineups. It should be over 20 now. That's crazy.
What was the call for? We got 5736, Guardia Tower, good afternoon.
All right, let me try to count this absolute craziness here.
1504, contact departure, good day.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 planes currently waiting for someone to take off. 24. That is crazy. Friday afternoon, here we go. I think that's our new spot here on the Friday afternoon. You can't get any better. Of course, 24 747s would be a lot better, but I mean, I can't complain. It looks great. CRJ 900, Delta connection to Raleigh Durham. And Travis is saying, when I was a controller at Newark in 1979, this was expected, no big deal. Well, yeah, well, I mean, it's, I know, when I was flying out of Newark on a Friday nights to Europe, I agree, but when you see this in person, when you see it, I mean, of course, you saw it from the control tower, no big deal for you. For us viewers here, it's a big deal, I can tell you. It's a big deal. Usually we don't see this. In JFK it also happens, especially on a Friday. But the problem with JFK is where we are, like across the airport, we are a little bit below the taxiway, so we can't really see the entire lineup. And here now we are a little bit elevated, and that is actually really, really good. So we are going slowly into the golden hour.
5184, contact departure.
We also have airplanes crossing the runway.
Delta 1404, Tower 31, clear the line, traffic departing, holding in position runway 4, wind 010 at 10. South 3260, turn left 0, Romeo, left center parallel ground 27, good day.
All right, the next takeoff is Republic Flight 3688. This is United Express to Washington, Dallas. 20-year-old Embraer 170. Travis Tucker, yes, I think, you know, you might remember that that nasty discussion that happened not too long ago here at LaGuardia. It might have been a Friday, actually. It might have been that specific situation between the controller and, I don't know, was it the captain or the first officer? I think it was the captain of, I don't know what airline it was. The tape now is actually released, the conversation between the supervisor in the tower and the captain of that flight. So pretty interesting. But for us AF geeks to see this, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. But Newark, I think they cut down on flights in Newark. The FAA, I think they reduced the max amount of flights, which I think is a good thing. It was Newark, to fly out of Newark was not cool at all. And the shortage of controllers, another story. But at the moment, we want to thank each and every controller working here under no paycheck currently. No paycheck. We really appreciate that professionalism and that attitude towards the safety of air traffic.
American 1084, 31 clear line. 31 clear line, American 1084.
Alrighty, let's go over to that one. CRJ 900, beautiful evening light. Heading to Knoxville. This one. I think that's one of our favorite views here. Flow control in Virginia, yes, but I think the controllers from Newark, I think a lot of them are located in Pennsylvania, I guess. In Philly, I think lots of Newark airspace is being controlled in Philadelphia. So, you know, I think that doesn't help either, but it looks like, you know, they're getting a grip on and things are getting better. We hope so.
Got the 1404, bring it to Sierra.
Knoxville Smoky Mountains, yes.
5455 and 4 clear for takeoff. Runway 46 takeoff. Yeah, very big. 455. Bring up 4574 tower, runway 4 line up and wing. Traffic line 31.
And takeoff CRJ 900. Delta connection to Knoxville. There we go. They are in the air. They are heading home. And let's have a look over to that absolute craziness. All what you can see is fuselages, wings, engines, everything. Still, the queue does not get any shorter. So here we go. Welcome to LaGuardia on a Friday afternoon.
455, taking departure.
Where's departure in Denver, 6455?
Dave, thank you so much. Best wishes from across the pond. Dave, thank you for your nice words. Much appreciated. I try my best here.
Turn left angle.
As this was not our planned destination, but it looks like it's working fantastic.
American 1576 with Italian, falling up away, chat line 21. There for 359, correction, there for 359, turn left angle, turn left Bravo, ground 21. Bravo, ground point 7, good day, tower and airport 424 on the on-ramp. Lift 424 with Italian number 3 for field following traffic 12 to 1 o'clock, 3.2.
Even with that
at 1,500.
photobombing a little bit of the planes. You know what? Let's stay with the engine. That's a Max 8. Here we go.
Number 4 following traffic 12 to 1 o'clock, 3.5 miles, view is at 2,500. Continue.
All right, that's, let me see, American Airlines flight 1576 to Miami, Florida on a Max 8 737. And look, we now also have a lineup on the other side. On the other side, we're having a lineup now as well. Oh, good Lord. Oh, good Lord. LaGuardia Extreme. Just to cover this thing here on a Friday. It's a full-time job. Yeah, unfortunately, right? Most of the radar equipment is from the 80s, but I heard they got fundings, so to modernize this whole thing here, which I think is desperately needed. Desperately needed. I mean, come on. Year 2025, and they still work with equipment from the 80s and 90s. That is crazy. All right, flight to Miami on a 1-year-old Max 8 delivered in March 2024. And oh heck, we will be busy. I personally have not seen anything like this from a spotter's perspective, right? The pros here, like Travis, of course, for them it might not be something special. For us, yes, it is something really special.
Take off runway 4, American 1576, no delay.
I love it, I love it, it's amazing. Here we go. Off to Miami, Florida, 2.5 hours down the coast, and there they are. They arrive at dinner, 7 o'clock in Miami.
Yep, disabled, begin the speed direction. American 3163, 5, and we 31 for the land, traffic park 24.
All right, Delta 220, here we go. Next one, that's a 220-300. Oh, this thing looks like brand new too. Is it? Yeah, brand new, March 2025.
Good day, American 1576.
Brand new. Well, as brand new as it can be, right? March 2025, so basically half a year old, this thing. And heading to, no flight information. It's flight 8460. Not sure if someone of you have access to flight data of this 220-300.
1154 landing plans close to.
Wow, what a takeoff, like a rocket.
And up 1164, wind 01018, runway 31 for the land, traffic approximately 34.
Runway 31, clear to land,
There's 424 and keep it until you ground point 7.
Here we go, perfect. Let me see what's going on over there. Hey, buddy.
846, counting you for today.
That is Air Canada Express, call sign Jess 993 to Toronto. That's a 175 SU, 19 years old, delivered in 2006. But sitting there, and sitting there. Doesn't go anywhere. Enjoy that picture. We just have to remove the lamppost and the fence, and it would be absolutely gorgeous. You don't want to sit in that queue. You don't want to sit in that queue. That is crazy. I love it. This is a heck of a picture. Okay, all right. Good luck to them. Next takeoff.
164, turn left Sierra, La Papa, ground point 7.
To Greensboro. Embraer 170 long range. 400 nautical miles.
54 tower, line up and wait, runway 4, be ready to go right out.
Line up and wait, runway 4, break up 52, 54.
Thank you, break up 4423, just be ready to go right out.
We'll be ready.
Break up 727, be ready to go right out.
We'll be ready.
And Southwest 3550, be ready to go right out, please.
We're ready.
Gear up. Here we go.
3010, runway 4, clear takeoff.
Runway 4, clear for takeoff, break hour 52, 54.
Break up 4423 tower, runway 4, line up away.
4, line up away, break hour.
And turn and burn. We're going to skip that one that's currently turning and burning. And we're going to take care of this one here. Is that another turn and burn?
4423, wind 3638.
Yes, turn and burn. Here we go.
727 tower, runway 4, line up. Breaker 5654, contact departure.
Roger, break up 5654.
There we go. This one is off to ILM. What's that destination? I don't have time to check my flight radar. ILM, whatever the destination is.
5727, wind 0108, runway 4, clear takeoff.
4, clear for takeoff, break up 5727.
Southwest 3550 tower, runway 4, line up please.
1 line up, wait, Southwest 3550.
2239 tower, your number 1, traffic will depart and hold on runway 4, wind 0108, runway 31, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 31, Delta 20.
And we are going to southwest.
4423, contact departure.
Roger, see you, Rick Airport 422.
Next one. Let me tap on my screen. Southwest flight 3550. Is it a turn and burn? To St. Louis.
3550, wind 0109, and runway 4, clear takeoff.
Turn and burn. Here we go. Now they'll let them go because that light up queue is crazy.
Roger, pick up at 727.
Endeavor 55, 57 tower, your number 2, on A321, 3.5 miles ahead, traffic will depart and hold on runway 4, wind 0109, runway 31 to the land.
And United is getting ready to Houston. to Houston, Texas.
Delta 3550, contact departure. Good day.
Good day, Delta
2. Dave, right? We love a turn and burn. Fantastic.
2.5 out, 0109 runway 4 clear.
Ready for takeoff. Here we go. United 737 to Houston, Texas.
Runway 4, Endeavor 4962.
And the best jet fumes are coming from the 737s. That's for sure. That's the best. Oh my god, it's freaking amazing out here. I love it. That is plane spotting live. New York, our home turf. This is Planeside Friends. Friday evening rush from LaGuardia here in Queens.
2638, contact departure.
Well, let's go back to our favorite view, or at least my favorite view. I mean, you can't beat that one here. Blister Hike is saying rush hour at LaGuardia, it's like going off assembly line. Yes, I agree. I agree. This is wild. Okay, this one is going to Jacksonville in Florida. CRJ 900. And off we go.
Traffic landing runway 31, runway 4 on a plate.
Yes, I am drunk on fumes. That is absolutely correct. But the 737s, they are the best. Best jet fumes coming from the 737s. And here's the next one. I'm getting high on these fumes. Woo. All right, no time to wait. Let's go to Southwest. Let's go to that bad boy here. 737 800 heading to Nashville, Tennessee. Next one. You don't want to go anywhere. This is a crazy rush hour moment here at LaGuardia. And I thought LaGuardia might be a little bit boring. Oh boy, I was wrong. Travis, yeah, and wait in traffic in a cab. You're right. You are right. Look at this one. Runway crossing from a Delta 737. That looks like a 900.
Endeavor 55-7, turn left angle at Bravo, ground point 7.
Left angle at Bravo, ground point 7.
Alrighty. And we still have the other lineup here on runway Alpha Alpha. Taxiway Alpha Alpha Alpha. And all this goes to Nashville, 737 800, 8 years old. There we go.
Endeavor 53-8, traffic 3 out, 13606, runway 4, clear takeoff.
And turn and burn here with a CRJ 900.
Stricker 4358 tower, traffic landing runway 31, runway 4 line quick.
Stop away, runway 4, be careful, 53.
Delta 4459, contact departure.
I'm just wondering what's happening to Air Canada on the other side. They're just sitting there. They're just sitting there.
Iconic 359 Tower, you're number 3, you found number 175, just over 4 miles ahead. They're descending at 1,600, traffic will depart and hold
I mean, you
on
better
runway
get
4.
extra fuel on that Friday late afternoon. You better plan extra taxi fuel because you need it. You might sit like for half an hour, 45 minutes on the taxiway here in LaGuardia at the moment. So you want to calculate that extra fuel. All right, and this is American Eagle flight 4358 to Norfolk in Virginia. All right.
Breaker 5636, exit at either Tango or Sierra, ground point 7. Breaker 5636, exit Tango, ground point 7.
All right, and takeoff. Here we go. Embraer 170 SE to Norfolk in Virginia. That's a short hop, only 257 nautical miles. About a 40 minutes flight, I would say. I think your taxi time is longer than the flight time. Here we go. If you're new here, feel free to subscribe to the channel. This is crazy aviation action here at Planes and Friends. It looks like we just adopted a new airport on our list here. LaGuardia, the hidden gem. We had a night stream here, and I wasn't so convinced, but when I see this one now, it's gorgeous, and it looks like the audience likes it as well, which is absolutely fantastic. So welcome to this Friday afternoon rush hour stream from LaGuardia. And this one is heading to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Next on takeoff, runway 4. That's flight 5628, Delta Connection. Thank you. Yes, I have water with me. But the thing is now, and it's actually now getting really cold. So, you know, the need for hydration is a little bit less than when it was so hot and humid and Jens was sweating a lot. So it's a little bit better now. All right, American 321. But Annie, thank you for thinking of me. A 321. Flight 1056 heading to what? That looks like back to Dallas. It shows Dallas to LaGuardia, but Flight Radar might have its moments as well. It's Friday. I think, you know, this kind of rush hour, I mean, it doesn't even, you know, it doesn't even slow down. Look at this. Look at this. All what you see is engines, wings, fuselages. That is absolutely bonkers. And takeoff. Takeoff too. Looks like Dallas, not sure. Flight radar is a little bit off on my end. We just got jet blasted. We just got jet blasted. There we go.
Iconic 359, cross my 4 Papa, turn left double alpha, ground point 7.
Cross 4 Papa, left double alpha, ground point 7.
And next takeoff, CRJ. Let me see how far I can zoom in. There we go. ZRJ 900. This one is heading to Asheville. 590 nautical miles on the CRJ 900, 17 years old, delivered in December of 2007. So on the other side, Air Canada, Jess, with their 170 or 175, is still sitting on the taxiway. No changes. I don't know for how long they let them sit there. I think at some point they have to go back to the terminal for extra fuel. Looks like a change of controller. It's a little bit quiet on ATC, but I'm...
Victor 4655
yeah.
from the Sierra
Here we go. All right, take off. Here we go. Off to Asheville.
Wind 3605, runway 46 takeoff. Jazz 993 tower, runway 4 line up away.
Oh, Jazz. No, they let Air Canada go. The thing was waiting forever. Okay, we're going to take this one. It's a beautiful shot. Beautiful, beautiful light. Look at this one. Oh my God, it's beautiful. All right, they let this beauty go now. It should be a turn and burn heading to Toronto.
Breaker 5819 tower, runway 4 line up away.
4 line up away, breaker 5819.
Number 5038, Bronx climb, contact departure.
All right, this one is taken off and now Delta. Looks like they're clearing up that taxiway at the moment, but that means the other one is getting filled back up. They can't win at that time. You can't win at LaGuardia. It's impossible.
Jazz 993 020 heading, contact departure today.
Hey, Jazz 993.
All right, we're gonna stay with this one because the next Delta ZRJ 900 from taxi, what is it, Double Alpha, is lining up. But we have a clear takeoff view. That is really good. Here we go. And we also have
5065 10107 runway
here that corporate jet.
396 tower, runway 4 line up.
Runway 4 line up away, 396.
Breaker 5819, Tom climb, contact departure.
Over to departure, have a good day for Jeff 5819.
All right, there we go with American 737 going next, heading to Chicago, of course.
American 396, 10107, runway 4 cliff takeoff.
Runway 4 cliff takeoff, American 396.
Breaker 4807 tower, runway 4 line up.
Runway running orbit complete.
Endeavor 5065, contact departure.
Sorry. stretching.
Victor 4807 on departure, fly heading 020, runway 45 takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 4020.
There we go. And next one.
551, tower runway 4 line up, please.
Sorry, 4 line up and waited, Victor 551.
Merck 396, flight is on time, contact departure.
396 tonight.
At 551, wind 36010, runway 45 takeoff.
Runway 4, clear for takeoff, Victor.
All right.
5387,
Something
tower runway 4
piques
line
my
up.
interests.
Victor 4807, 020, heading, contact departure.
020, departure, good day, 48.
This is the special livery, the Puerto Rico livery of JetBlue. Here we go. We saw that at JFK. That is absolutely fantastic. That is great to see this one. So
5387, wind 36011, runway 45 takeoff. Chip 471, tower runway 4 line up, please.
a close-up of this beauty. How absolutely fantastic is that?
551.
JetBlue 471, wind 36010, runway 45 takeoff.
4, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 471.
Victor 4635, tower on departure, fly heading 020, runway 4 line up, please.
Turn and burn. Special livery, JetBlue. How cool is that? Here we go. Live from LaGuardia. This is Planes and Friends.
5387, fly the phone time, contact departure.
We are covering Friday evening outbound rush. Absolutely crazy.
Victor 4635, wind 0109er, runway 45
Lots of turns and burns now.
So it's a 2520 tower, runway 4 line up, please. Chip 471, fly the Bronx 5, contact departure.
Bronx 5, departure, good day, JetBlue 471.
I don't even have time at the moment to look up the flights.
So 2520, wind 3609, runway 45 takeoff.
They literally shoot him out there.
635, fly heading 020, contact
This is
departure.
Delta, flight 2520 to Orlando, Florida, on a 321-200.
68 tower on departure, fly heading 020, runway 4 line up, please.
Victor 4556, X-ray, RNAV X-ray 31.
Victor 456 tower, you're number 2, you're on A321, just over 4 miles ahead. They're descending out of 2100, traffic will depart and hold on runway 4, wind 3609er, runway 31 for land.
Third land, runway 31, Victor 4556.
All right, Delta,
Tower
next.
Vector Flight 3454, take car on the RNAV X-ray 31.
So 2068, wind 3609er, runway 45 to go.
This is like, this is better than Red Bull or anything else. It keeps you awake, it keeps you up, it keeps you motivated, it keeps you hyped. This is sick.
Frontier 3454 tower, you're number 1, traffic will depart and hold on runway 4, wind 36010, runway 31 for land.
Clear land 31, Vector Flight 3454.
Sub 969, traffic about 3.5 out, wind 010.
Next takeoff. Wow, it's happening so quick. I have no time. I have no time to check flight radar where they go. Here we go. Next takeoff. Atlanta, Georgia. Just a quick look over. What is it? 321 to Atlanta, Georgia. All right, let's stay with this buddy here.
Traffic will depart and hold on runway 4, wind 01010, runway 31 clear to land.
31, clear to land, number 3, never 50 minutes.
Camera, what you doing? Sorry.
So 969, fly the Bronx climb and contact departure.
All right. It's a little bit of it's a lot of work with these lampposts. It doesn't work always, but I have to switch between manual focus, autofocus a lot, and focal length and adjusting. It's a lot of work. Travis is saying this spacing is less than normal. I agree. I agree. I mean, this is next level what they are doing here. This one is going to Buffalo, upstate New York. Embraer 175 long range. What a fantastic show. What a fantastic show. One of the, I would say one of the best we have had in a long time. And this is only with the smaller planes. Look at this. It doesn't stop. 2 times 500. Thank you for being out. Oh, you're welcome. It's so much fun. It's a blast. I love it. This is fantastic. Next takeoff to Buffalo, upstate New York.
Runway 4, clear takeoff, traffic 2 out.
4, clear for takeoff, Breaker 44.
Breaker 4045, LaGuardia Tower, traffic landing, runway 31, runway 4, line of way.
Well, this is too good to not be out here. Like, even we get photobombed, but there's so much going on here. So we are approaching 5 o'clock. Time is flying. We're almost 4 hours into the stream, and the traffic is still there. Thank you so much for tuning in. This is Planes and Friends. Feel free to subscribe to the channel. It would be fantastic to welcome you as a new viewer. American Eagle, flying to Raleigh, Durham, 17 years old. Delivered in November 2007. Now at least they stop on the runway. I think they heard Travis. Travis, did you call him? Did you call him? I think Travis called him and said, "Hey, listen." Yeah, time flies. It is like that. It is so much fun. It's so much fun. And I was so concerned coming out here because I thought only small airplanes, you know, not much of a frequency, and then you see this.
Tango of Bravo, ground point 7.
Tango Bravo, ground point 7.
4045 without delay, runway 4, clear takeoff.
Runway 4, clear for takeoff, Breaker 4045.
Breaker 743 tower, traffic landing, runway 31, runway 4, line of way.
Number 4, Breaker 743.
Breaker 4774 tower, you're number 3, following Airbus 321, about 6.5 miles ahead. Traffic
all right, next one, photobombing is a Delta 175.
Runway 31 to land, Breaker 47.
In low places. You gotta win. You're the pro here, Travis. You're the pro. So you know what's normal and what not, and so.
Exclamation Delta's current, altimeter 2993.
Alrighty, still beautiful evening lights. Next one, heading out to Boston.
Breaker 4485, nice job, contact departure.
A quick ride to Boston, and this 175 long range, 17 years old, delivered in 2008.
Endeavour 5052 175.
All right. You guys want to have the close-ups? You guys get the close-ups. I can see it on the viewer counts. You guys like the close-ups. All right. Here we go. Not a problem.
Victor 4644 tower, traffic landing runway 31, runway 4 line of way.
Runway 4, line of way, Beacon 4644.
Kennedy Steve. Oh, all right. The legend. The legend. Remember that conversation with Lufthansa with the 340, where Lufthansa at JFK, but Lufthansa requested to exit the airplane on the active taxiway to check if a door is closed. And that was fantastic. It's still out on YouTube. So if you're a controller and you hear this, I think you're going crazy. American Airlines flight 4644 to Little Rock in Arkansas. Yeah, hit that like button. It is a phenomenal show. Travis, right? That was hilarious. I think they went out through the nose gear. I mean, phenomenal.
Just 524, turn left Sierra, left Papa.
All right, takeoff of this 17-year-old Embraer.
On departure, fly heading 020, runway 4 cliff takeoff.
175 long range.
020 on heading.
500 euros from LaGuardia. Can't believe it. Can't believe it.
Endeavour 5348, traffic 3 out, wind 0109er, runway 4 cliff takeoff.
Looks like it's clearing up. Oh, the queue is clearing up. It's getting less and less and less. Oh my God. Are we running out of airplanes? That's the million-dollar question. I hope not.
020 heading, contact departure.
20 degrees on heading, over to departure, Brigade 4644. Awesome traffic.
This one is heading to Norfolk in Virginia. Okay, let's stay with this bad boy here.
Endeavour 5348, Bronx Climb, contact departure today.
Okay, this is now a little bit more time. That's good. The Delta flight 854 to New Orleans. 6-year-old 737-900 ER delivered in December of 2018.
Tower, good evening, Jet 640, RNAV X-ray 31.
Jet 640, Tower, number 2, on E175, short final, traffic will depart. And
arrivals will be next, one after the other. The problem is we can't see them too good from here because we need to remove the hangar.
Figure 4774, turn left Sierra, La Papa, ground point 7.
Zero ground point 7, 47.
Delta 854, wind 3607, runway 4, cliff takeoff.
Cliff takeoff, runway 4, Delta 854.
Delta 1390 tower, runway 4, line of way.
4 line 1.
That is 2181, RNAV X-ray 31.
That is 2181 tower, number 2, on a CRJ 900, on the downwind at 1400, which is about 7 miles ahead. Traffic will depart and hold on runway 4, wind 3607, runway 31 to the left.
Go ahead, 31, yeah, 2181.
Low altitude alert, CAD 640. Check out through the main lead. You at the airport and say?
All right.
CAD 640, you got the airport and say?
Next one, Delta 22100 heading to Chicago O'Hare.
Delta 854, contact departure. Good day.
Over departure, Delta 854.
Need to remove that hangar. Yeah, that would be that would be great. That would be great. Alrighty, this is Delta flight 1390 to Chicago O'Hare. 22100, 4 years old, delivered in January of 2021.
That's Sierra, left Papa, ground point 7.
Welcome to 1390, wind 3507, runway 4, clip takeoff. Delta 1824 tower, on departure, it'll be flight heading 020, runway 4, line of way.
Departure flight heading 020, line of way, runway 4, Delta 1824.
Let's see how this one, how these pictures will look once the sun sets. I'm absolutely excited about that one. All right, we have Delta lining up here in beautiful, beautiful sunlight. Look at this one.
1824, wind 3507, runway 450. Max 3135, tower, runway 4, line of way.
Runway 4, Max 3135.
Delta 1390 tower, contact departure, call on time.
This one is heading to Tampa, Florida, 737-900. All right, Delta, let's go. A Beamer, BMW, a Beamer. Sounds like it's broken. The pops and bangs.
United 2181, wind 3408, runway 31 for land. Traffic will depart and hold on runway 4.
2131, yeah, 2181.
737, a Max 8 heading to Miami. Another flight to Miami. That is crazy. And yes, we can feel the jet blast a little bit. That means we're pretty close actually. Just that highway is really between us and the runway. So the runway is almost like it's really. I'm going to show you. I'll show it to you. This is where the fence is, right? That's where the fence is. That's where the runway ends. This is how close we are, and that's where the airplane is. So we are super close to this action.
Delta 1844 over to departure, thanks. Africa 4650 is with you on the X-ray runway 21.
And that's a 7-year-old Max 8. Really? 7 years? Wow. That should be one of the first ones that got delivered. 7 years old. In April 2018.
At 2181, roll to the end, left on Papa, hold short of runway 4 on the way back, remain as 3.
Thank you, Travis. Thanks for tuning in.
3135, traffic free.
Sharing your expertise, appreciate it. Have a good night.
United 1842, tower, traffic landing, runway 31, runway 4 line of way.
Runway 4 line of way, landed.
Oops. Right, another United coming down here. Even the queue now gets shorter, but hey, you never know. You never know.
tide to 2181, pick up the speed, cross runway 4 Papa, join Bravo, ground point 7.
Ground 4, Papa Bravo, grounding at 2181.
American 3135, contact departure today.
Departure American 3135.
All right, this is United 737-800, flight 1842 to Chicago. Another flight to Chicago. That is crazy. 17 years old, delivered in August of 2008. Welcome to Planes and Friends. This is our alternate airport. This is LaGuardia. No JFK show today. The wind is too hefty by the water. Welcome to LaGuardia. It looks like we will be here more often. It's fantastic. And Spirit also tries to make it onto the runway 4.
Tango, Bravo behind me, head over to Africa.
Yeah, 1842, wind 3606, runway 4, clip signal.
Runway 4, clear for takeoff.
All right, and takeoff for United. Heading to Chicago O'Hare.
Runway 4, line up and wait. Once we're ready to go, break out 46.
The most frequented route from LaGuardia. So we follow that 737. That beauty here.
American 4662, traffic's about 2.5 out, wind 3606, runway 4 clip signal.
Runway 4, clear for takeoff, break out 4662.
Endeavor 5047 tower, traffic landing runway 31, runway 4 line of quick. There's 1842, fly the Pelham climb, contact departure.
Only have one engine running. They shut down an engine. Look at that. You can see it spinning. The number 1 engine is spinning. And that's a Spirit flight 386 to Detroit. Let's see if they can see us. I'm not sure if they can see us.
American 4662, contact departure.
Over to departure, break out 4662.
They might be busy. Flight preparations. Oh, now they are starting engine number 2. Live witnessing startup engine number 2. How cool is that? I've never seen that. That is so cool. Fuel cost, yes, and Spirit. And Spirit and fuel cost, right? Look at this one. We are live when they're spooling up engine number 2. SR71 saying great views today, watching from Ladner in British Columbia, Canada. Hello to our Canadian friends.
Endeavor 5047, traffic 3 out, wind 3605, runway 4 clip signal. Delta 999, tower, traffic landing runway 31, runway 4 line of way. Southwest 1833 tower, your number 2. Calling an Airbus 321, left base leg, joining us tomorrow, final 900. Traffic will depart and hold on runway 4.
All right, let's go with Delta first, and then let's go back to the Frontier.
Endeavor 5047, contact departure. Good day. traffic 47, you're still on power. Departure is on 120.4. Good day.
Renate, yes. Yeah, Frankfurt, they mostly taxi with only one engine. Thank you, Anne. It's so much fun. I would have never expected that one here. I'll be honest. I was very skeptical even to start the stream. But seeing this here, it is gorgeous. Great views too. Like, must be amazing to look the stream on a 75-inch TV or something.
So 2756. Turn left on Sierra La Papa, ground point 7.
Sierra La Papa, ground point 7, that's my 756. Good day.
Delta 999, traffic 3.5 out, wind 350, runway 450. Take off runway 4.
BMW. The Beamers.
Highway, runway 4, JetBlue
The
1761.
Beamers. All right, take off of this one. It looks like another, what is that? JetBlue. Oh, there's a special livery coming. So we're going to go over to JetBlue. Inspiring humanity. Here we go. Look at this one.
Traffic will depart and hold on runway 4, wind 3507, runway 31 to line.
Copy all, clear to land 31, American.
As close as it can get. Inspiring humanity. JetBlue special livery. Heading to West Palm Beach in Florida. 20 years old, delivered in October and 2004. I love the left engine with the sun.
That's 999, contacting departure.
What is your depth report?
A 60-inch Arian? Okay, all right. I need to watch this from home. And the lineup is filling again. I think it was just like the relief was just really short-lived. Not sure if Spirit is getting ready after the takeoff of this beautiful special livery here.
Southwest 1833, turn left, taxiway Tango, turn left, Bravo, ground center.
Left Tango, Bravo, ground, Southwest 1833.
1761, right 4, fifth, take off on 016.
And take off. JetBlue special livery 320 to West Palm Beach.
Be ready to go around the corner, I'll get you right out to the next driver.
Alright, sounds good. We'll be ready line up point for 4.
Nope, they still let Spirit sit. And lineup is filling up again. The lineup is filling up again.
Center 5463, runway 33.
Figure 4438, traffic about a 2-mile base to Apollo 31 and 010 at 6, runway 4 for the takeoff.
4 clear takeoff, 4 clear takeoff.
4902, look at the runway 4 and avoid traffic on 31. Endeavor 5463, LaGuardia Tower, wind 0106, runway 31 to the land, traffic will depart and hold runway 4.
The number one fan is just turning a little bit on idle. I don't know why they don't let him go.
1761 on the Bronx Farm, contacting departure today.
Departure, 51.
All right, CRJ, our favorite view. I think they have to wait a little bit. Wake turbulences.
1371, LaGuardia Tower, number 3, continue.
And this one is heading to Little Rock, Arkansas. CRJ 900, flight 4902, Delta Connection.
We got 4438 on the Pelham Farm, contacting departure today.
I'm on 4 and switch 4432.
American 2783. Correct, American 2783, turn left Sierra, turn left Papa ground, wind 7.
Sierra Papa and point to the next.
They're 4902, runway 4 for the stable.
All right, take off to Little Rock, Arkansas.
Jazz 989 with a tail and flying up way, Jazz 931.
At the wind of 4, Jazz 989.
Air Canada Express, here we go. So this one is heading to Toronto.
They're 4902, contacting you departure, ready?
Or departure,
Turning 1371, 0106, runway 31 to the land, traffic car from over 4.
Tower number 4922, RNAV X-ray,
They're 4922, looking at the tower.
Columbus Lover, hello to you. William is in the chat as well. Hello to you guys. Live from LaGuardia. 5:15 here on the East Coast. This is New York. The crazy Friday evening rush. Well, it actually started at, I don't know, at 2 o'clock or something. It hasn't slowed down at all since we are live. And I went live at 1 o'clock, at 1 p.m. Oh my God. We are 4 hours and 11 minutes into the stream. And since we went live at 1 o'clock, it looks like this. It is absolutely mind-blowing. It's fantastic. And Spirit is still sitting there now with both engines on.
Left 463, turn left Sierra, turn left Papa ground, wind 7.
Sierra Papa ground, river 54.
And takeoff to Toronto. CRJ 900. And there he goes. Johnny Jackson saying, hello, New York rush hour. Smell the exhaust live. Yes. That's really what it is. It's really what it is. And the 737s, I can tell you, they produce the most jet fumes.
They're 4922 and 0105, runway 31 to the land, traffic car, 424.
This is Southwest flight 1849 to Atlanta, Georgia, 737. That's a max 8.
Jazz 99, taking you departure.
Back in 1942, 3000, we're on that X-ray 2.
1942 with a tower number 3 for the field, following traffic flow for 1 o'clock, 5.3 miles, regional jet, at 1,900 continue.
Back-to-back action here, live from LaGuardia. This is Planes and Friends, your New York plane spotting channel. Feel free to like and subscribe to the channel. We are live almost every day, depending on the weather. Today we planned a stream over at JFK, but the wind was unbearable. So we decided to move over to LaGuardia to capture this beautiness here in aviation. 510 Steve, hello, good afternoon to you.
Alright, left turn Romeo, right turn Papa, hold for the floor, main the street.
Alright, take off. There he goes to Atlanta, Georgia.
Southwest 1849, runway 4 for the takeoff, and 0105. Throwing 386 for the tower, runway 4 line up away, trap 131.
Runway 4, line away, 386.
Look at this golden evening lights.
American 1942 and 0105, runway 31 to the land.
Jens is happy. That's for sure. Jens is happy. It is absolutely beautiful. And Spirit, here we go. Spirit is making a move. Finally. A 321 Neo.
Continue Papa, cross runway 4, to left double alpha to the massive frequency.
Alright, cross runway 4 on top of left.
Heading to Detroit. All right, this is Spirit to Detroit. A brand new 321 Neo delivered in April 2025. Spirit Flight 386.
Good day,
Net 4922, turn left Sierra, left Papa, ground 27.
Better Romeo here, Papa, ground 27. 0.9, Endeavor 4922.
No, you had it right the first time, 0.7.
0.7, 0.9.
Steering 386 and 3606 from 4 foot takeoff.
Let's take off runway 4, 0, 3.
All right, ready.
2503 to Charlie,
Clear for takeoff. Oh, look at this, another Spirit is coming down.
Tower Southwest 9002, 3000, Apache inbound.
Sorry, Blair, I cannot put your messages on the screen. It's too busy. I apologize.
31, clear to land, traffic will depart on runway 4.
Clear to land, 31, Southwest 9002.
And we have a Southwest taking off to Chicago Midway, a 737-800, 7 years old. Delivered in July 2018. And another BizJet is coming down here. That looks like VistaJet, Vista America to Bedford. That's 156 nautical miles, so that's not far. Takeoff Southwest.
Breakout 725 with the down 498. If you copy, ready to go right around the corner, I'll get you right out before the next arrival.
Alright, Victor 725 line of the way. For tower bearing 4601, on your left track 31.
4601, Guardia Tower, you're number 2 for the field, 1007, runway 31, cut land, traffic park, runway 4.
Clear land to runway 31, Victor 4601.
Breakout 725, traffic 2 mile base to follow.
There we go.
010 at 7, runway 4 for this takeoff.
Good to take off runway 4, breakout.
And there was a Spirit just coming back.
Runway 4, line of way, traffic 131.
Look at this lights. Just arrived at the terminal at the gate number 4.
South of 2503 on the Bronx climb, contact each departure.
And we have more takeoffs coming up here. American Airlines Embraer 170 to Richmond in Virginia.
Breakout 725, contact new departure today.
For departure, have a great day, breakout 5725.
This is flight 4673 to Richmond, Embraer 170 SE, 20 years old, delivered in June of 2005.
And again, Brickyard 4601, wind 0207, 31 clear to land, traffic parking zone 4.
Roger, clear land again, 31 Brickyard 4601.
Southwest 9002, turn left Sierra or Romeo, then turn left Papa, ground point 7.
Sierra Pop, ground point 7.
You too. Brickyard 4673, runway 4 clear takeoff, wind 0206.
4 clear takeoff, Brickyard 46.
There 5197 with a tower, 4, line up and wait, traffic land 31.
All right, there she go. There she goes to Richmond.
Make it 38 each, checking out, come up on shape, or yarn has 31.
38 or Stallion number 2 for the field flying traffic base 1 o'clock, 4.8 miles, Embraer 1400, continue for now.
Climbing up into the evening sky here in New York. What a beautiful, beautiful evening here. Lots of jets. We thought it's gonna, it was calming down a little bit, but jets are still coming down. It's crazy. It doesn't stop. Look at this light. It is absolutely gorgeous. And that's the view we all like from the CRJ 900. Okay, this one is heading to Montreal in Canada. CRJ 900, Delta Connection Flight 5197.
And America 3088, wind 0206, runway 31 to the land, traffic park closing report.
Hello, runway 31, America 38.
Look at the jet fumes from engine number 1.
Step 751 with the tail number 3 for the fifth line traffic calls to 1 o'clock, 5.2 miles, Airbus 1800, continue.
Continue approach, step 752.
Imagine the check-in desks a couple hours ago. It was a mess. It was a total mess. Oh, good Lord. It was a mess. Friday afternoon, I think that's our spot.
Brickyard 4601, turn left back to a Sierra or Romeo, then turn left onto Papa and ground point 7.
Sierra Papa, ground point 7, guys, 42.
Hi, Romeo, he's good.
And the next one is actually Frontier. We haven't seen a Frontier in a while, so they're flying into LaGuardia as well. And that's a 321. It's not even a Neo to Atlanta, the Frontier. All right, take off this one, this beauty. Heading to Montreal, Canada.
Delta 1884, little star number 3.
Take off. And we will have a nice view at the Frontier cockpits. Mantis, the Red Wolf. Here we go. Monteo.
Double 751 and 016, runway 31 for the land, traffic park 4.
31 clear line, double 751.
And this is, it is a Neo, I'm sorry. I thought it's a 320 Neo, all right. I was completely off. A 320 Neo from Frontier, Monteo, the Red Wolf livery, to Cleveland, Ohio. Here we go.
America 3088, turn left on the Romeo, left on the Papa, ground point 7.
Left Romeo, left Papa, American 30.
All right, and take off.
91, runway 4, clear takeoff, wind 0106.
Clear for takeoff, runway 4, clear plate 3091.
Also a good candidate for a good portion of jet fuel. Love it. Very good. Lots of jet fumes are coming over. Oh my god. Jens is getting... Whew. And we are going slowly into sunset here. Gear up, positive range. Off she goes. So we are going slowly into sunset. This is how it looks like currently here. We also have, let me show you this one here real quick, this baby. It's beautiful. Looking beautiful. 499 likes. Thank you so much, guys. One more. Can we have one more like? And yes, 500. Thank you so much. And maybe you want to subscribe to the channel. That would be awesome too. And I think that's, you know what? This is a JFK, one of the smallest planes we see, right? And this is here one of the best views that we have in LaGuardia. So we make small planes looking big.
751 traffic will depart runway 4. Turn left onto Romeo.
This is a CRJ 900 long range heading to Minneapolis on this Friday evening, 5:30 p.m. here on the East Coast, and takeoff for the CRJ 900.
Step 968, we down is 1 on voice gas 931. Delta 958, last 1 runway 4, copy drive. Market 1705 and 0305, runway 31 to the land traffic, part runway 4.
So land runway 31 there.
All right, this guy want to be the superstar?
LaGuardia Guardia 4418 RNAV X-ray 31.
Figure 4418 over to tower number 3, continue. Figure 4418 over to tower number 3, continue.
4418.
Alrighty. This is, let me have a look, Delta Flight 968 to Atlanta, Georgia. 7-year-old 321-200.
Contacting departure.
Get it out, Brooklyn 4430 on, I'm actually 31.
Step 968, only 4 clear takeoff on 0306.
Sure, they got 4 down to 915.
We got 717 with tower, 4 on the void
All right. Takeoff to Atlanta, Georgia.
Step 1884, after exiting runway 31, join taxiway Gulf, hold short of double alpha, remain my frequency.
Gulf short double alpha with you, Delta 1884.
Brickyard 4430, with tower number 3 for the fail on your company traffic 12 to 1 o'clock, 3.9 miles, Embraer at 2,300, continue.
Got to your Brickyard 4430.
We got 4418, wind 03jet5, runway 31, clear to land, traffic for departing, hold on runway 4.
Runway 31, clear to land, Brickyard 4418, thank you.
All right, let me see over here.
Delta 1884, hold short of runway 4.
United.
Hold short, Gulf, Delta 1884.
Delta 968.
And we have still here Vista America. Not Mr. America, that's by far not me. Vista America. These guys here. Then we have right behind American Eagle, finally a plane from the front perspective. Don't say no to that one. Right, this one is heading to Washington Dulles, DCA.
Pick up 717, wind 0404, runway 4, let's take it.
All right.
2419, what it says, runway 4, line up weight traffic, on shore.
Runway 4, line up weight, 2419.
Okay, United is next, 2419.
Delta 1884 traffic will now hold position on runway 4, cross runway 4 at Gulf. Continue down on Bravo behind the American 737. Appreciate a good taxi rate.
Delta 1884 unable, we got passengers up.
Delta 1884 unable, roger. Hold short of runway 4 at taxiway Gulf. Let me know when you're actually able to move then.
This one is going to Denver, Colorado. 737, it is a MAX 8. Here we go.
Yeah, 580 Tango, LaGuardia Tower, number 3. Continue.
United Flight 2419, Denver, Colorado, 4 years old, delivered in June 2021, a 737 MAX 8.
Pick up for 717, continue departure.
And we love that golden light coming from the left-hand side. The skyline is, I can't see much through the trees, but the sunset would look amazing.
Tower, November 298 Alpha Lima approaching past you on X-ray 31.
November 298 Alpha Lima, Guardia Tower, number 3, continue.
Thank you for still 416 people viewing this live stream from LaGuardia. Planes and Friends live today in LaGuardia.
Delta 1884 is ready to move.
Continue to hold position there, Delta 1884. Please don't let anybody else get up.
We'll try the Tower 5717 is 20.4, right?
20.4. United 580 Tango, wind 0306, runway 31 clear land, traffic will depart and hold runway 4.
31 clear land, United 586.
Oh, that light is absolutely, it's stunning. I think you can only top it if the plane would be facing, like cockpit facing you. That would be even more stunning. Oh my God, it looks beautiful. Golden hour here in New York. Friday evening, October 17th, 5:38 p.m. here on the East Coast. Yeah, the lineup calmed down a little bit after it was bonkers.
Sierra Papa ground point down 4430.
Yeah, 2419, wind 0306, runway 4, clear takeoff.
24 clear for takeoff, 2419.
And
Iconic 359.
takeoff to Denver, Colorado.
We'll land on runway 31, traffic crosses downfield.
4 line up away, Iconic 359.
November 298 Alpha Lima.
This is going on since 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm not kidding, since 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay, we're slowing and looking at traffic. We're in 298 Alpha Lima.
Delta 1884 traffic will now hold position on runway 4 at taxiway Gulf. Cross runway 4 to join Bravo. Appreciate a good taxi rate.
All right, this is Vista, Vista America.
United 2419, contacting departure. Good day.
Switch departure, United 2419.
Delta 1884.
Heading to Bedford, wherever Bedford is. I know it's 156 nautical miles. 156 nautical miles. Jump traveler. I was thinking the same. Oh my God.
November 298 Alpha Lima, wind 030 at 5, runway 31, set land, track will depart and hold on runway 4.
Runway 31, number 298 Alpha Lima.
United 580 Tango, bypass Tango, turn left Sierra.
Bypass Tango, what was the bypass Tango?
Turn left Sierra.
Left of Sierra,
Iconic 359, runway 4, clear takeoff, wind 030 at 5.
Runway 4, clear takeoff for connect Papa.
United 2299, with runway 4 on a way traffic, lane 31.
Runway 4, United 2299.
Sorry, I was just dealing. I'm dealing with a guy here that stands literally right behind me. And that is not a good idea when you stand right behind me. I'm getting very nervous when you do that. I was just telling these two kids, it's not a good idea to stand right behind me. So, he's very interested in my equipment. He might have a strong word. United 737 MAX 8 heading to Chicago O'Hare.
Iconic 359, contact you departure, okay?
Departure, Iconic 359.
Lucy, have a good night. Thanks for tuning in. Get some sleep, get some rest. Tomorrow is a new day and a new stream.
November 298 Alpha Lima, turn left on the taxiway Sierra, please. Turn left Sierra, right turn Papa, hold short of runway 4 at Papa, and remain this frequency. United 2299, wind 0406, runway 4, clear takeoff.
Takeoff 4, United.
Alright, take off to Chicago.
4, line up and wait, be ready to go right around the corner, traffic's on the downwind 31.
Roger, runway 4, line up and wait, right here, 4674.
Good evening, United 598, just past you, far November 331.
United 598, LaGuardia Tower.
The golden hour.
Traffic 12 to 1 o'clock 4 miles, Airbus 1700, see?
598, good traffic.
Here we go.
Break up 4674, wind 040 at 6, runway 4, clear takeoff.
Runway 4, clear takeoff, break up 4674.
Southwest 3532, LaGuardia Tower, runway 4, line of way, traffic land 31.
And 4, line up west, Southwest 3532.
All right, Southwest coming up next.
United 2299, contact me, departure, good day.
Departure, good day, United 2299.
November 298 Alpha Lima, traffic will now hold position on runway 4. Crossway 4, taxiway Papa, turn left, double Alpha, ground point 7, once you're on the other side.
4, double Alpha. Good afternoon, Southwest 3626, runway 31.
Southwest 3532, heading to Houston, Texas. 737 MAX 8, only 1 year old, delivered in May of 2024. I was just straightening out two kids that were standing right behind me. They left, they paddled away.
Target evening Delta 2396 on RNAV X-ray 31.
Good evening, Delta 2396 for the tower number 2. Continue.
Right, number 2.
So again, if you're new here, feel free to subscribe to the channel. It looks like we discovered a new location. I mean, that rush on that Friday, absolutely legendary. We had an ATC controller here earlier. He said, no big deal in Newark. Yes, for us planespotter, that's a big deal. We love to see that. And it looks like the lineup is building up again. It's unbelievable. This is going on since 1 o'clock when we started this live stream. Since 1 o'clock, it's going like this. Jet fumes in my nose. I'm feeling, ooh.
On runway 4, no departure prior. Hello, Canada 716, LaGuardia Tower. You are number 3 for the field. Flying traffic 12 o'clock, 3.7 miles, Boeing 737, 2,500. Continue.
Honks of joy. At least today there's not so much traffic with NIPD and fire department. Just some beamers, some pops and bangs from the exhausts, but that's basically it. And we have Michelle. Maybe the little ones. Michelle, welcome back. They're colorful, right? I mean, we have a no credo, like we make small planes looking big. Here in LaGuardia, it's possible. And Connie M with a $5 donation. Connie, thank you so much. Great support to the channel.
Yeah, 598, turn left, 0 left, top ground, 27. 0 public
Great support, and here we go, Southwest, taking off to Houston, Texas. And we are going into the sunset. Michelle, you're watching quietly? Reading a book? You're good at multitasking, Michelle. Reading books or painting window frames or whatever it is. No, caulking. No, you were caulking window frames. I hope you're having a great evening. All right.
Canada 716, speed space clear fine between you and traffic ahead, wind 0506 from entry 1 to the land, traffic cross 424. Southwest 3626, be advised, traffic here following 1 o'clock, 3.9 miles. Airbus, currently at 1,700, and gate 4s are not slow, I suggest begin that speed reduction.
Low now, Southwest 3626.
Southwest 3532, Connor taking departure today.
Alright, what's your departure? Birds Air departure, and I'm sure you'll see them.
Birds departure in, you got an altitude for me?
Nah, they're maybe about 500 feet or so.
Roger. Continue to hold in position in there for 194, you copy the pirate? American 1084, LaGuardia Tower, you copy the pirate on departure? Breakout 4724, LaGuardia Tower, you copy that pirate on departure? Breakout 5671, LaGuardia Tower, you copy the pirate on departure about the birds?
The CRJ 900, I was just playing with the camera. The CRJ 900 is heading to Cleveland, Ohio. Flight 5194, CRJ 900, 17 years old, delivered in August of 2008. And Blair is saying dinner. All right. Thank you so much, Blair. Thank you for your great support, for your call-outs. As always, much appreciated. Thank you from the entire Planes and Friends family. Greetings to beautiful Canada. Have a great evening and give Roxy an extra ear scratch. Okay? Thank you. Have a good night.
2396, thanks, Pat. Turning left on the Papa, join Bravo ground, 27.
Turn left on Papa, 27, 1996.
American 1084, LaGuardia Tower, 4 line of way traffic, land 31.
And 4 line of the way for American 1084.
Southwest 3626, wind 0505, from 31 to the land, traffic flight over wing 4.
Southwest 3626.
Taking off into the sunset.
In there, 5194, you see any birds?
Negative 5194.
All right, contact your departure.
Departure there, 5194, thank you.
Appreciate you too.
All right, American 321, flight 1084, heading to Charlotte in North Carolina.
Follow the Delta and ground 27, traffic mile out behind you. And there 5144, wind 0605, runway 4, but correction, runway 31. So, clear the land, traffic will depart, hold runway 4.
31 clear land.
Yeah, well, the controller gets gets dizzy. I can't blame him because the lineup is back. The crazy lineup is back. So number currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 airplanes currently waiting for takeoff. And this is going on since 1 o'clock in the afternoon. This is one of the wildest takeoff coverages I've ever done.
Southwest 3626, turn left Tango, left Bravo, 27. American 1084, wind 0606, runway 4, swift takeoff.
All right, takeoff. American 321 to Charlotte. A quick hop to North Carolina, only 472 nautical miles.
Runway 31, clear line, American 672.
All right, have a safe flight. And they let American 170 on taxiway Alpha Alpha line up.
Continue to hold in position, break up 4724, you copy that, pilot? Affirmative. Break up 671, what do you tell, you copy the pilot? Affirmative. Break up 4554, what do you tell, you copy the pilot?
Yes, sir.
There 4904, what do you tell, you copy the pilot? There 59, what do you tell, number 2, following track of 1 o'clock, 4.2 miles, Boeing 737 at 1,500, continue for now. There 5144, turn left, left off the ground, is 0.7.
All right, take off for this bird. A little smoker. Smoker light. Heading to Boston. Quick hop, 162 miles up north. Look at that. The craziness is slightly back. Not as bad as it used to be in the afternoon. But still, welcome to LaGuardia on a Friday evening. It was a very good decision to come here. Oh my God. ATC is in a good mood as well. And this is Delta connection for 5671 to Columbus, Ohio on a Embraer 170 SU Sierra uniform, 20 years old, delivered in January of 2005. Anja, thank you so much for joining. Greetings to Berlin, and hopefully see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Good night to Berlin. ADC is very happy, Jem. Well, it also happens here in LaGuardia from time to time, I guess. In a good mood. That's good. Like, I mean,
We'll take Sierra back at 672.
it is quite a challenge to handle this traffic here.
Break up at 671, when 0605, when 4, clear, stay with chat, come off on.
Take off 4, break up at 670.
Break up 4554 with down, pull out of weight track, lens with you on.
Alright, well, I'm going to pick up the 4. That's 45.
Yep, it happens to me too, man. So 824, wind 0605, runway 31 to the land, chat to power, close runway 4.
Clear to land 31, Delta 824.
Oh, that's a shallow takeoff. And now, yeah. All right, that's how we like it. Beautiful. Into the golden sky of New York. How beautiful is that? A little bit of a smoker, too. Amazing. Amazing. I love it.
On departure 2,500 feet, you can contact each departure 120.4 and advise when you see it.
And this is American Eagle Flight 4554 to Bentonville. Bentonville. X-ray November Alpha, 3-letter code. Never heard of that one. To Bentonville. Okay, all right.
Endeavour 5089, turn left on taxiway Tango, left Bravo, ground point up. Break up 4554, wind 0605, and 4, close takeoff. 0.904, with down, way chat, when you're on.
Runway 4, line up 27, report down to airport.
Okay, 1045, wind 0605, runway 31 to the land, chat, car closing 4.
We're through up to line at 1045, thanks. Southwest Runway 35, RNAV, X-ray 3.
Southwest 35, go to down number 3, continue.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
Break up 4554, early reports of a balloon about 2,500 feet on departure. Advise departure. If in fact you see them, contact them 120.4.
Roger, we'll let it know to see it. 4554.
And it is another CRJ 900 heading to Des Moines in Iowa. Des Moines in Iowa. Delta Connection Flight 4904.
Delta 824, exit at the end.
Exit at the end, Delta 824.
And they're 4904, wind 060 at 5, runway 4.
All right, take off. Here we go.
And they're 5173, west runway 4, line up and wait track, lunch run.
Ah, forgot to work the autofocus.
Southwest 3835, wind 060 at 5, runway 31 to the land, track will depart and hold runway 4.
31, third line, Southwest 3835.
Delta 824, join taxiway Gulf, hold short of double Alpha, remain my frequency.
Golf short of double Alpha, stay with you, Delta 824.
And off she goes.
642 with a carry number 3 for the field flying traffic, 1 o'clock, 4 miles, Boeing 737, currently at 1,700. Continue.
Another CRJ. This one is heading to Toronto, Canada. Flight 5173, Delta Connection, 17-year-old Canadair jet. Or, excuse me, Mitsubishi. It used to be a Canadair jet. When I was younger, it was a Canadair. That's what the C is standing for, Canadair Regional Jet. And now Mitsubishi bought everything from Canadair.
You too. United 1045, are you able, Romeo?
Yeah, we can do it.
Oh, that's good, thanks. Turn left, Romeo, left Papa, ground point 7.
Left Romeo, left Papa, ground point 7, 1045, after.
And there 5173, traffic 2 mile following, 0505, on the 4.
And take off to Toronto.
And break up 5635, with a tail and spawn, avoid traffic, land 31.
4 on the break,
Jazz 642 and 0505 on the 31 for the land, traffic park, close 24.
To the left, 31, Jazz 642.
5677, Arnold X-ray 31.
Pick up the 677 with a tab number 3 for the field flying traffic, 1 o'clock, 3.8 miles, regional jet currently at 1,800. Continue for now. Delta 824, traffic will hold position on runway 4, traffic short final land, runway 31 at taxiway Golf. Cross runway 4, join Bravo to follow United. Give me a good taxiway, please.
All right, good taxiway, cross 4 on Gulf, and then Bravo behind it to United Delta 824.
All right, the next one here, getting ready, is Delta Connection Flight 5635 to Indianapolis, to Indy. 18 years old, delivered in 2007.
So long. And 824, just keep moving down on Bravo and you can contact ground on point 7.
Ground point 7, Delta 8.
Southwest 3835, you turn left, Sierra. Turn left onto
Another beamer.
The Delta 73.
Another beamer.
You can contact ground point 7.
Oh, it's getting chilly now out here. I'm working my camera now at the moment because it's getting dark. Jens is working his camera with all the buttons and settings and whatever the camera has to offer to deliver you a good picture. Michelle, oh, okay, all right. How did that one go? To pass aircraft on to LaGuardia and probably to Nova Scotia, then to Shannon. I could see they couldn't comprehend. Yeah, well, it could be a challenge. Michelle. But what a fun day, what a fun afternoon. I wish we would have started earlier. Sometimes, I'll be honest with you, sometimes we don't even have that kind of a rush hour at JFK. This is pretty good. This is a pretty good one. We just have to time this to runway 4. At least I think LaGuardia is more predictable in terms of runways, in terms of runway 4, especially when we have winds from the north. Again, you can't beat this close up. I mean, usually also when they land here on runway 4, it's also pretty spectacular. But I think takeoffs are better for the audience than landings. That's what I think. Sorry, my camera was doing autofocus things.
Skyline 3910, clear land, runway 31, number 2. We got 4638, continue.
Okay, now it's slowly time to play with the ISO because the sun is setting.
5635, contact port.
And we have also traffic now again on on taxiway Alpha Alpha. That's the one on the left-hand side to the CRJ. And takeoff to, oh, where's this one going? Richmond, Virginia.
4738, clear land, runway 31, number 2, on traffic 1 o'clock, 4.2 box.
And another CRJ is coming up here. I haven't even checked the arrival board or departure board. We're just so busy with all this traffic. As I said, since 1 o'clock, this is going non-stop, since 5 hours. And now these buddies here are sitting here as well. They have both engines running, right? Yeah, they're both engines running. We witnessed spool up of engine number 2 at Spirit on the 321neo. Just a couple of minutes ago. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I think I have to bump up my ISO a little bit. Okay, let's see how this one goes. And this buddy here is sitting here as well. The sign is blocking the view a little bit, but okay. Then let's go over to this one here. Another CRJ 900 heading to South Bend. Where the heck is South Bend? 565 nautical miles. Where is South Bend? Never heard of South Bend. I spent too much time at JFK. They don't fly to South Bend from JFK, I guess. South Bend. In Indiana. Okay. In Indiana. Did not know that. Takeoff to South Bend.
Wait for report 606. 502 to Guardia, tree, on traffic 1 o'clock, 4.6 miles, traffic on hold depart runway 4, wind 0606, runway 31, clear land.
Oh, Porter. We haven't seen Porter. That is a cool one. Porter, Embraer 290. Is it 295? Yes. A 295 from Porter. That is pretty cool. We have not seen Porter yet. Porter heading to Toronto. This one looks pretty new too. Looks very new. Let me see. Let me check. Porter. Oh, that's 2 years old. Wow. Looks in pretty good shape.
Was that 600 feet?
Delivered in June of 2023. Jens needs glasses. Look at that. The gear is very clean. The rims are clean. Very well maintained. Look at the APU. A very clean aircraft. Looks nice. Looks nice. Porter, Embraer 295. It's the first one today. I'm wondering. First one today.
2 left ground points, American 488. 4606 traffic, 2.5 hour winds 0605, reach departure port birds at 600 feet, runway 4 plus takeoff.
Okay, after this one, Jens needs to put another layer of clothes on. I have enough with me, don't worry, but I'm a little bit cold.
Air 5464, in number 3, bound traffic 1 o'clock, 4 miles, traffic on hold depart runway 4, wind 0605, runway 31, clear land.
Embraer 295, they stretched this thing pretty much. Also looks like a larger wingspan.
Air 5464, reduce the final.
Beautiful. Embraer 295 from Porter. There he goes. Off to Canada. All right. I have to put another hoodie on. That would be hoodie number 2. But I'm really cold, so I leave you a second. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
4606, you see any birds? No birds for 4606. Thanks, contact your departure. Departure, good night. We go 5632, left on Romeo, left on Papa, kind of ground point 7, traffic well depart runway 4.
Romeo Papa, ground 630.
We go 4625, traffic 2 1/4
All right, I'm back.
5, runway 4.
That was a quick one.
Brickyard 4462, LaGuardia Town, runway 4, left wedge, traffic on the line, runway 31.
Camera, what's up? Come on. Here we go. What the hell is going on with this thing?
Hotel Brickyard 4594. GPS RNAV X-ray 31.
4594, LaGuardia Town, number 3, found traffic 1 o'clock, 5.5 miles, traffic on hold depart, runway 4, wind 0706, runway 31, clear land.
Clear land. Brickyard 4594, runway 3.
All right. We are 56 likes away from 600. Would you help me getting to 600 likes? Feel free to like and subscribe to the channel. That would be amazing. Thank you so much, guys.
We go 4625, seen birds.
Traffic, lineup.
Negative on birds with you, 3625.
Thank you, contact departure, see ya.
Or departure, with you, please.
Alrighty. Oh, there's another beauty. There's another beauty sitting here watching us. Look at this one. I'm watching you. That's a beauty.
4462, wind 0606, runway 4, clip takeoff, traffic back to out.
That's Delta Flight 352 at 220-100. Heading to Dallas. Sitting here and wait. Both engines on.
Number 3, found traffic 1 o'clock, 4.8 miles, traffic on hold depart, runway 4, wind 0606, runway 31, clear land.
Clear land 31, American
And now this 220-300 coming over from Delta.
We got 4462, contact departure. Departure, Brickyard 4462.
All right, this one is heading to, there's a 220-300 saying brand new, delivered in April of 2025 to Chicago O'Hare. Another flight to Chicago. They have a ton of Chicago flights here today.
I think we got it. Tango right there.
We got it. Tango Bravo, whatever is 50 birds usually.
Delta 2760, runway 4, clip takeoff, wind 0606.
Runway 4, clear for takeoff, Delta 27.
Southwest 3544, LaGuardia Town, runway 4, line wait. Give me a good time position. I'll maybe get you right out.
All right, and we are going into the night slowly, believe it or not. It just looks brighter on camera as it really is. We're going into the night. Southwest.
Southwest 3544, traffic towards the 2-mile final. Winds are 0606, runway 4, clear takeoff.
That was cut off.
Cancel takeoff instructions, Southwest 3544, line 48.
And that Southwest 737 MAX 8 is heading to New Orleans. Let me see if this view might look a little better, but I guess you guys, you like the details, right? Zoomed in all the way? Because I might lose viewers. You guys are telling me basically what you like. That's a good thing. So do you like this one? Or do you want me to zoom in all the way to show the details? Flaps, gears, tires, all the shebang. The full 9 yards. Do you like the detail view? Let me know in the comments below.
In upper tree, bound copy traffic 1 o'clock, 4.2 miles, traffic to hold depart runway 4, the wind is 0605.
Thank you, Lisa.
Clear to land 31, copy the rest, American 2922.
Pretty 4594, left air, left Papa, kind of ground point 7.
Left here, left Bravo, company.
Southwest 3544, traffic 2.5 out, wind 0605.
Take off.
Runway 4, clear takeoff.
To New Orleans.
American 2298, LaGuardia Airport, runway 4, line of 40, traffic to land, runway 31.
Runway 4, line of 40, American 2298.
Breaker 45, 0. Down Hornet, extra 31.
Yep, come up, buddy. Come up, buddy.
Tree found traffic 1 o'clock, 4.2, make it 4.9 miles, traffic to hold depart, runway 4, wind 0605, runway 31, clear the line.
31, clear 2 land, Breaker 45, 06.
Oh, a 319. Here we go. A 319. Hello, buddy.
Southwest 3544, contact departure.
Departure, Southwest 3544.
American 92, turn left on Romeo, left on Papa, contact ground point 7, traffic will depart runway 4. American 2298, copy traffic.
Oh, the lights are coming on.
Take off runway 4, American 2298.
352, proceed on to runway 4, exit at Double Yankee with right turn on to Alpha Alpha.
Okay, so to the runway, exit on Yankee, right Alpha.
Oh, the other 220 is getting ready. The Delta one.
5232, after the Delta 220 from the right, runway 4, line of way.
After 220, runway 4, line of way,
Delta 352, do you need to return to the gate or you can call somebody?
352, no, it's a load control number issue. We've got it mostly sorted. I think if we had 3 more minutes, we'd be good to go, but we'll just make the circle here.
So the turn and burn? Let's see.
No, no worries. So you're going to be good to go. Just need like 5 minutes or something like that?
Yeah, something like that. We're just waiting on them to send numbers. I've got runway status. Like, you sure we're good to keep moving forward?
Yes, sir. You're good. That's because somebody's landed.
Okay, thanks.
What is this guy doing? Hello?
Do some final with you here.
Yeah, waiting to check in with you, reducing the final, number 6306.
Oh, he's going back. Oh my god, back in sequence. Good luck. Good luck, this is LaGuardia. Oh, there we go. Back in sequence. Looks like they have a problem. This flight
$352. Do you want to make
scheduled to Dallas, Fort Worth, and Texas.
You're going to be longer than 5 minutes.
I think 5 minutes is probably going to work for us until 352. So you
can turn to the left and hop out short of 4. Let me know when you're ready.
Not anybody else away.
American 29, 22 left.
They just came from here.
Sierra Papa point 7.
They just came from here. What?
Error 5232, traffic approaching a 3-mile final, winds of 0506, runway 4, clear takeoff. 4999, LaGuardia Tower, runway 4, line boy, traffic gonna land, runway 3.
Whatever they gonna do.
3306, number 2 now, following traffic.
Oh, they want to do an extra tour?
3 miles, traffic gonna hold depart, runway 4, winds 0506, runway 31, clear land.
Oh. What, they on a test drive?
Guardia Tower.
Go ahead, Endeavour 5306.
Clear to land, runway 31, you're number 2.
Clear to land, number 2, Endeavour 5306.
4506.
Did you copy? Clear to land 5306.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Tower, Endeavour 4875,
Air 4875, LaGuardia Tower, you're number 3.
All right.
Traffic 1 2 o'clock, 5.2 miles, traffic gonna hold depart, runway 4, winds is 0506, runway 31, clear land. L352, advise when you're fully ready.
Roger, that's right.
And there's another CRJ 900. This is Delta Connection Flight 4999 to Cincinnati, Ohio. 17 years old, delivered in March of 2008.
Endeavour 5232, contact no departure.
Contact departure, Endeavour 5232.
Lights are coming on. That's great.
Forget 4506, you got Tango?
Poor passengers, yes. that is correct. I feel for them. It's Friday evening now, 6:20. Time is flying. We are 5 hours and 17 minutes into the stream. Time is flying. It's crazy. I hope I don't forget tomorrow to change the LaGuardia on the footer back into JFK. No one saw it.
Evening Tower, Endeavour 4915 is with you for 3-1.
Yeah, 4915, LaGuardia Tower, number 2, continue.
Continue, right.
Endeavour 5306, left on to Romeo, left on to Papa, contact ground point 7.
Cincinnati it is for this one.
Romeo, Papa, ground point 7, Endeavour 5306.
Endeavour 4999er, runway
we
4,
still have
takeover, and 0506.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 aircrafts currently waiting for takeoff.
Runway 4, line boy, number 2561.
Airport 915, number 2, found company traffic at your 2 o'clock, 4 miles, traffic in the hold depart, runway 4, wind 0506, runway 31, clear land.
Clear to land 3-1, Endeavour 4915.
And now we have a big one, a big boy coming here, Delta. Well, big for, let's say big for LaGuardia, okay? Delta 321. Getting ready to Orlando.
Tower Delta 1077, pass you for the RNAV X-ray.
Delta 1077, LaGuardia Tower, number 3, found traffic 1 o'clock, 4.3 miles, traffic in the hold depart, runway 4, wind is 0506, runway 31, clear land.
Clear land 3-1, number 3, Delta 1077.
Yeah, this is Delta flight 2561 to Orlando. 60321 Classic. It's a 200. Delivered in July of 2019.
Delta 1077, 5.
1077 is long.
More than in Frankfurt. Yeah, I mean, and it's still a small airport, but lots of traffic because it's New York. right? So that traffic really pulls away a lot of traffic from LaGuardia actually. So that's an important one for the city. Takeoff to Orlando.
Tower Newark. 5010 LaGuardia Tower, number 3, found traffic, 1 o'clock, 5.1 miles, traffic on hold depart, runway 4, wind is 0605, runway 31, clear to land.
Runway 31, clear to land, number 3, Endeavour 5010.
All right.
Got 352 flying purposes.
This one is off.
Go after the Eagle that's landing up.
Roger, after the Eagle landing on
And we are going into the night. Let's see how this one,
contact no departure.
how this one looks. This is American Eagle Flight 4476 to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Embraer 175 long range, 11 years old, delivered in April of 2014.
Okay, 4915 left Tango, left Bravo, kind of ground plus 7. Tango Bravo, over to ground at number 4915. 4476, wind 0605, runway 4, clip takeoff, traffic about 2.5 hours. Now 352, LaGuardia Tower, runway 4, line of way, company traffic line, gonna land, runway 31.
Roger, runway 4, line number 8.
Oh, it looks like Delta, the 220, makes another attempt to take off. You can hear it. You can hear the whale. The whale is coming. All right, hopefully it works this time.
We got 4476, contact no departure.
Roger, good day. 476.
All right, now second try to Dallas, Fort Worth in Texas, 220-100. Delta flight 352.
Delta 77, left Sierra, left Papa, contact ground point 7.
Left Sierra, left Papa, point 7, open for 30.
352, next traffic about 3 hour, wind 0505, runway 4, clip takeoff.
Runway 4, please take off.
Frontier flight 3453, LaGuardia Tower, runway 4, line of way, traffic on land, runway 31.
Line of the wait, runway 4, Frontier flight 3453.
5261 LaGuardia Tower, number 2, found copy traffic off to your right hand side, about 1 o'clock, 6.5 miles, traffic on hold depart, runway 4. Wind is 0505, runway 31, clear land.
Oh, hello. Frontier to Atlanta, a 321neo.
Delta 352, contact no departure, good night.
Departure, thanks for your help. Sorry, local frequency drop. And,
And we are going into the night. It's not officially night yet or dark yet. We're still in sunset, but I would say in around 15 minutes it should be it should be dark. And this is Leaf, the Morelet tree frog livery. They don't make it easy for us plane spotters. This is for sure. They don't make it easy.
Runway 3453, wind 0505, run 4 for takeoff.
Runway 4, clear for Delta, Turkish Flight 3453.
Southwest 2896, Black Tower 4, line up away, chops about 4.5 hours, be ready.
Runway 4, land up and wait, will be ready, Southwest 2896.
Forget 5639, number 2, fine chops 1 o'clock, 5.8 miles, chops in the hold depart, runway 4, wind 0505, runway 31, clear land. Number 2, clear land, break back 5639.
I think the ATC is in night modus too. He's speaking so quiet and so calm. Yeah, come on. Let me capture this takeoff before we go to Southwest. I get another breeze of jet fumes from Southwest. There we go. All right, over to Southwest. Beautiful with the lights and everything.
Frontier 3453, contact no departure.
Departure Guinea, Turkish Flight 3453.
Southwest 2896, chops 2 out, wind 0505, runway 4, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff, runway 4, Southwest 2896. Shot 641, LaGuardia Airport, run 4, line of way, chops in the land, runway 31.
Air Canada Express, ZRJ 900. Was it a flight to Montreal? Thank you for still sticking with us here, Planes and Friends, today from LaGuardia. Unplanned, but well worth the trip and the visit.
Southwest 2896, contact no departure. Good day, Southwest 2896. There, 5261, left here, left Papa, kind of ground point 7.
Left here, left Papa, ground 7.
641, chops 2 1/4 out, wind 0505, run 4, clear takeoff.
All right, takeoff.
United 445, the way tower, runway 4, line of way, chops in the land, runway 31.
Runway 4 now.
Hopefully that works out. The other plane is not close enough. It looks good. It looks good. Next one is United 737 to, was it to Houston? All right, that's good. United, hello. Long time no see.
Shot 641, contact no departure.
And if you just tuned in, hello from LaGuardia. This is Planes and Friends. Feel free to leave us a like and subscribe to the channel. Thank you. This is United Flight 445 to Houston, Texas. 26 years old, delivered in October of 1999. 737-800. Taking off right now.
Forget 55, the way tower, run 4, line of way, be ready.
Runway 4, line up away, be ready, break here, 57 stop.
South 964, be ready.
964.
Working the rudder.
Tower, good evening, Big Air 621 with you on RNAV X-ray.
Air 5621, LaGuardia taxi. Breaking out 5755, the wind is 060 at 5. Runway 4, clip takeoff.
Runway 4, clear for takeoff, Big Air 5755.
And the next one, turn and burn, here we go. Take off.
21, you're number 1 for the field, the wind is 060 at 5. Runway 31, clear to land, traffic's going to hold and depart, runway 4.
31 clear to land, Big Air 5621.
Oops, Delta in the way.
United 445, contacting departure.
445, good day.
All right, we have Delta flight 964 to Atlanta, Georgia. Delta's a major hop on a 321-200.
LS 4 clip takeoff, Delta.
2783, LaGuardia tower, full line of way, be ready.
2783, line of way.
Break up at 1055, home climb, contact departure.
Departure, stay, Big Air 5755. Tower, Big Air 4513, over shade.
4513, LaGuardia tower, number 2, due to final, bound company traffic 1 o'clock, 12.3 miles, traffic on hold depart, runway 4, wind 0605, runway 31, clear land.
Reduce the final, 31, clear land, pick up 150.
And that's American Airlines 737-800 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth in Texas. Lights on and takeoff.
2783, wind 0605, runway 4, clip takeoff.
Runway 4 clip takeoff, American 783.
Flight Shed 264, LaGuardia tower, full line of way, be ready.
Are we only 31 likes away from 600? Give us a like and subscribe, please, to the channel. That would be phenomenal. Thank you so much. Also, if you want to become a member, there are memberships available. Look just in the info text below. There's a link to our memberships. Also, if you want to give the membership, feel free to do so. It helps the channel to support the channel, this project. It would be amazing.
264,
all right, Spirit makes it over here. Spirit getting ready.
Airport 926, go ahead, tower, full line of way, traffic, contact 2 mile 5.
Runway 4 line, window 49.
That's runway 4.
American 2783, contact no departure.
Oh, no departure, 2783.
Yep, we appreciate that. Thank you. We appreciate that. CRJ is coming over. And that's flight 4926 heading to St. Louis, in Missouri.
1 to 2 o'clock and 5.1 miles, traffic on hold depart, runway 4. Wind 0604, runway 31, clear land.
Runway 31, clear to land, Brickyard 4374.
Flight 264, contact no departure.
264, clicking departure.
Yeah. Come on, camera. I know it's dark. You're tired.
Bravo 5621, turn left angle, left Bravo, kind of ground 27.
Left angle, left Bravo, over the ground.
Take off. Here we go.
4926, traffic 2 out, wind 0604, runway 4, clear takeoff.
Runway 4, clear for takeoff, that's 4926.
Spirit 384, LaGuardia Tower, runway 4, line way, traffic on line, runway 31.
I'm 4 line way, Spirit 384.
And Spirit is next, 321 Neo.
Jet 4926, contact your departure on the Bronx line, yeah.
And Spirit is heading to Fort Lauderdale in Florida on this beautiful 321 Neo. 2 years old, delivered in August of 2023.
Frio 4513, left Sierra, left Papa, kind of ground 27.
Left Sierra, left Papa, ground point 7, Frio 4513.
Spirit 384, traffic about 2.5 out, wind 0704, runway 4, clear takeoff.
I'm 4 clear takeoff, Spirit 384.
Frio 4793, LaGuardia Tower, run 4, line of way, traffic on line, runway 31.
4 line of way, Frio 4793.
South 2732 Tower.
2732, go ahead.
Anxious mission check on you. Number 2 for the field, fine traffic 1 o'clock, 4.6 miles due to final. Traffic in the home depart, runway 4, wind 0704, runway 31, clear land.
31 clear to land, Delta 2732.
And American Eagle is next to Indianapolis. Another flight to Indy. Flight 4793 on this Embraer 170, 20 years old. Here we go.
Spirit 384, contact no departure.
Departure is Spirit 384, good night.
Frio 4374, left angle, left Bravo, kind of ground 27.
Oh yeah, lights on, baby. Here we go. And take off.
Frio 4793, wind 0705.
Indianapolis. It is.
Take off runway 4, bridge 4793.
Breakout 4382, LaGuardia Tower, 4 line of way, traffic on line, runway 31. 4 line of way, 4382.
Delta 1021, foot is shade for 31.
Delta 1021, LaGuardia Tower, your number 2, following company traffic, that's on a mile final. Wind is 0705, runway 31, clear land, traffic on the hold depart, runway 4.
Clear land 31, Delta 1021.
Breakout 4793, contact departure.
Departure, procured 4793, see ya.
Yeah. I was just talking about not so many emergency vehicles, but here we go.
Delta 2732 left on Sierra, or if you got Tango, that's perfect. And Bravo, kind of ground 27.
This one is heading to Asheville, Republic Airways, American Eagle, flight 4382. Here we go and take off.
Around the corner, I'll get you right up before company lands.
Runway 4, line up and white, Delta 2213.
LaGuardia Tower, picture 5637, RNAV X-ray 31.
5637, LaGuardia Tower, number 2, following traffic 1 o'clock, 5.2 miles. Traffic going to hold depart runway 4, wind 0705, runway 31, clear land.
Clear land, runway 31, picture 5637.
Ground Delta 2732, we're headed to lane 16.
2732, Steelwood Towers, ground 27.
Right.
Delta 2313, company traffic approaching 3 mile final, wind 0705, runway 4, clear takeoff.
Runway 4, clear for takeoff, Delta 2213.
American 3088, LaGuardia Tower, runway 4, line of void traffic 2,500.
Runway 4, land and wait, American 3088.
Break up 4382, Bronx Climb, contact your departure.
Let departure, I'm going, break up 4382.
I think we need to go for the total view here. American 321, the CEO, the 200, heading to LaGuardia. Also see that we have no flight here going to the west coast, to Los Angeles here from LaGuardia. It's all being handled from JFK and from Newark.
Delta 2313.
Oh, we are 15 likes away from 600. Come on, let's go to 600 likes. 15 likes away from 600. Also, feel free to hit the subscribe button and subscribe to the channel and help us grow this channel. That would be fantastic. We are New York based. New York is our home turf.
Hello, LaGuardia, JetBlue 1098 over Pacho on the RNAV X-ray 21.
We are very lucky to call New York our home turf, our home base.
Left on Papa, short of 4, stay with me.
Left on Papa, short of 4, okay, 12.
Thanks, yeah, roads down all the way to the end, all the way to the end.
1021 to the end of that, short of 400.
American 3088, wind 0705, run 4, clear takeoff.
Runway 4, clear for takeoff, American 3088.
All right,
3524, right
take
down,
off.
line of void traffic about 3 out, traffic will be crossing downfield.
Runway 4, 735.
Jeff 1098, you're number 2, found traffic 1 o'clock, 5.25 miles. Traffic's going to hold depart runway 4, wind 0705, runway 31, clear land.
Okay, number 2, clear to land, JetBlue, runway 31, JetBlue 1090.
Delta 1021, traffic's holding in position. Keep a good pace, cross runway 4 at Papa.
Cross 4 at Papa, will keep 50, so 1021.
American 3088, contact your departure.
Departure, American 3088, guy.
All right, this is Southwest Flight 3524 heading to Dallas, 737 MAX 8, 3 years old, delivered in August of 2022. Six more likes to 600. Come on, we can do it. Let's do it. 6 more likes. Who is going to be number 600?
5593, RNAV X-ray 31.
Let me know in the chat.
Free 5593, LaGuardia Tower, number 3, continue on the approach.
Number 3, continuing 5593.
Up 1021, good speed through the high speeds and contact ground point 7.
Over to ground point 7, good speed. Go.
Free 5637, left on Sierra, left on Papa behind the Delta, contact ground point 7.
Left Sierra, left Papa behind the Delta.
All right. Takeoff southwest to Dallas.
Wind 0304, runway 4, close takeoff.
We got 4, so that's 35.1.
5003, LaGuardia Tower, runway 4, line of boy shop's going to land, runway 31.
Runway 4, number 5000.
We have a little bit of an engine glow. A little bit. I think we have a little bit of an engine glow. Here we go. Engine glow. That's the one, the cheesy one. Okay, this one, let's see if we can see an engine glow on this one here. That would be phenomenal. What do you think? Can we see an engine glow on this body here?
Tower Brigade 5721, 31 in the 3.
Brigade 5721, LaGuardia Tower, number 3, Bond Cup traffic 1 o'clock, 12.2 miles, traffic on the Horn Depart, runway 4, wind 0605, runway 31, clear land.
31, clear land, Brigade 5721.
I mean, if we don't see it here, where else? Okay, keep fingers crossed. Do we see an engine glow here? We are 4 likes short of 600. Feel free to support us. It would be amazing. Let's bring the stream to 600. I know we're dropping in viewers, but you guys might have dinner time, spending time with your family. We absolutely understand that. 597, 3 more. 3 more, guys. Take off. To Knoxville.
1952, going down 4 line, way out in the land, 31. Right, 22, you still number 3, contract 12 flight 4.1 miles. Reduce the final at this time, Captain Holds Depart, runway 4, wind 0504, runway 31, clear land.
Do we see an engine glow here? I am not sure. I don't think so.
Is that for 5590?
That's for American Captain 22.
Okay, all right. United, 737. 800, heading to, of course, to Chicago. Where else?
22. The number 3, contract 1 o'clock, 3.6 miles. Captain Hold Depart, runway 4, wind 0504, runway 31, clear land.
3, clear land, runway 31, 22.
There's 5003, contact under departure.
Departure good night, there's 5003.
Nice.
Guardia Tower, Delta 417, on the RNAV 31 X-ray.
Delta 417, LaGuardia Tower, you're number 4, following traffic at your 12 o'clock, 5.1 miles. Captain Hold Depart, runway 4, wind 0504, runway 31, clear land.
31 clear land, Delta 417.
Brigade 5593, left here, left Papa, contact ground point 7.
599, come on. One last like. Give me one more like to 600. That would be amazing. Come on. 599, we can do it. It sounds like something you buy at the supermarket. 599. One more like. 598. Oh, come on, guys. Don't put your likes. 598. 599. Who will be number 600? $600. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Thank you for your support. It doesn't cost a penny but it really helps. It really helps us. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. And we have here Delta 737. Yeah, I mean,
Record 45, 75, or nav extra 31.
United 1952, contact your departure.
Spotting on 952, have a good night.
Nice. Record 45, 75, LaGuardia Tower, your number 3, found traffic 12 o'clock, 5.1 miles, traffic going to hold depart runway 4. Winds at 0504, runway 31, clear land.
31, cool land, record 45, 75.
We got 5721, left on Sierra, left on Papa, contact ground point 7.
Sierra Papa, ground point 7, get 5721,
Delta 417, reduce the final.
Spot a final, Delta 417.
605. Thank you so much. Awesome support. Awesome support. Okay, this one is heading to Tampa. Delta flight 2433, 737-800 to Tampa. H-Dot, hey, welcome. Welcome back. Kevin also, welcome back. Are you still watching? I don't know. But great to have you. Great to have you here.
America 1722, left Tango, left Bravo, contact ground point 7.
Tango Bravo, ground point 7.
It looks so good. Lights on.
Delta 2433, copy traffic about 2.25 hour, wind 0504, runway 4, so take off.
Runway 4, click takeoff, Delta 2433.
L710, LaGuardia Tower, 4 lines away, copy traffic on land, runway 31.
4 on 4, Delta 710.
We got 4575, reduce the final.
Slow now, record 45, 75. It's All American 1553 on the RNAV X-ray 31.
American 5053, LaGuardia Tower, number 3, following traffic 1 o'clock, 5.4 miles, traffic going to hold depart runway
Delta.
4, 0504, runway 31, so left.
Alright, good to runway 31 American.
We have Gmon 320 sending $2 saying give a shout out to my friend Karen. Karen, hello to you. And a shout out. Let me put your message on the screen. We have the time. Delta stops. Let me put your message here. Shout out to my friend Karen. Here we go.
2433, contact your departure.
Welcome.
Have a good night, Delta 2433.
Hope you're having a fantastic day or evening or night, wherever you are. Thank you for the super chat.
American 1553, reduce the final.
This Delta flight 710 is heading to Denver in Colorado.
Delta 417, left on Tango, left on Bravo, contact ground point 7.
Left on Tango, left on Bravo, ground point 7, Delta 417.
Delta 10, traffic about 2.25 hour, wind 0404, runway 4, so take off.
Runway 4, clear to take off, Delta 710.
Canada 723, LaGuardia Tower, and 4 lines away, traffic going to land, runway 31.
Tower's runway 1175. Runway 31, actually.
Good, 1175, LaGuardia Tower, number 3, following traffic 1 o'clock, 5 miles, traffic going to hold depart, runway 4, wind 0404, runway 31, so land.
Good land, 31, close it.
Delta 710, contact no departure.
Contact departure, Delta 710.
All right, and this buddy here is Air Canada Flight 723 to Toronto. 3 years old. Richard, good night. Thank you so much for tuning in. We will be back tomorrow.
Breakout 4575, left John, Tango, left on Bravo, contact ground point 7.
Tango Bravo, point 7, 4575 minutes.
All right, Canada 723, traffic about tree out, wind 040 at 4, runway 4, so takeoff. Breakout 4599, we got runway 4, line boy traffic on line road, tree 1.
Library runway 4, breakout 4599.
Sorry, 600 RNF X-ray 3 on.
United 600 LaGuardia Tower number 3, wind 040 at 4, runway 31, clear to land, traffic holding on runway 4.
2 on, clear to land, 600.
All right, a 175 here. Heading to Charleston in South Carolina.
Air Canada 722, contact New York departure.
Is it a 175? Yes, a 175. Shift change. Yes. Yes, that's right.
Turn left, Sierra left, turn Papa ground point 7.
Repeat that again for American 53.
Sierra Papa ground point 7.
Sierra Papa ground point 7 American.
Take off.
Breakout 4599, traffic 2 out, 4 clear for takeoff, wind 040
Runway 4, clear for takeoff, Breakout 4599.
American 508, LaGuardia Tower, runway 4, line of wind, traffic landing runway 31.
Runway 4, runway.
LaGuardia Tower, good evening. Breakout 4666 on the RNAV X-ray 31.
Breakout 4666, LaGuardia Tower number 331, clear to land, traffic holding on runway 4, wind 040 at 5.
I-31, clear to land number 3, breakout 4666.
Breakout 4599, contact departure.
Departure, Breakout 4599.
All right. And with this Embraer 175, we will end the show today. Thank you so much for this amazing stream from LaGuardia. We haven't even planned to come out here to LaGuardia. We only came here because of the wind situation in JFK. So thank you so much for your time. Oh boy, 6 hours. Time was flying. It never felt like 6 hours. Here we are. We started at 1 o'clock. Now we are at 7 o'clock. Thank you so much for everyone and your support, for liking, subscribing, and becoming a member. Everything helps to grow this channel. We will be back tomorrow, most likely from JFK. I'm gonna check the weather and the traffic and everything tonight. Once I'm home, it's gonna take me around 2 hours to get home. Again, thank you so much for your company and your awesome support. Have a good night, have a safe night. See you all tomorrow. rocks.